Hey friendos, welcome back! Hey Amberlyn and Jellycat and Omega and Sarah, it is in fact 11 o'clock in the afternoon. It is not... Oops, I can't touch that. We can't touch this because this is another camera. It's also the microphone, but it's also another camera. Amberlyn, I'm really scared for you to be here, honestly, because you know way more than I do. You've already used way more words than I'm aware of. Like, I don't know... I guess gridding I can understand. On bigger pieces, I have drawn lines on it. Like, this is definitely not something that Sarah should look at. And, I've done that. Is that gridding? Does that count? I don't know. I don't know what frogging is. Is that like boning but with frogs? Like, I don't know. And my backs are all messy, forever. So, yeah, where you poke grid with needles until he does something. I like that. So yes, I do grid my my projects. Undoing stitches. I guess I've done that also. I've also gone in with my tiny sewing scissors and just fucking cut them to hell. I'm like, well, I can't get these out, so... Yeah, nobody's gonna see the back. I have like 6 pairs of denim jeans where I'm gonna cover all the backs of the little tiny circle things. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess this is why, oh shoot, do I have a seam ripper? I always meant to get one. I think I have a seam ripper somewhere. I have too many craft projects. When my grandma passed, she gave me, well, she didn't give me. When my grandma passed, my grandfather foisted off on me all of her crafting supplies, so I have a closet full of yarn and several, big drawer box things full of stuff. It's been 6 years, I think, since she's been gone, and I have thought about going through it. There's stuff in there. It's for doing stuff. I feel like when I first started, I was trying to ask some questions about, like, how you're supposed to go about sewing so that it makes cohesive sense, and then the answers I got from casual... from filthy casuals was, I don't know, so I just kind of fucked off and went for it. But anyway, that's why I like doing the little Kirby sprites. Kirby's kind of like my artistic touchstone. I know that sounds really pretentious, but what I mean by that is Kirby is so simple. He's a circle. You know, the whole intro to Kirby. First you draw a circle, and then I don't remember the rest of it, but I love exploring new medium on Kirby. Anytime I am trying to do something that I haven't done before, so when I started painting, the first thing I painted was Kirby. Oh man, a Super Mario World map would be so fun. I have 2 seam rippers. Oh, that's a bag I've never seen before. Oh, I haven't looked in that box. Oh, that box came with my tiny sewing machine that didn't work. I use the needles that I find in the drawer. I don't know what kind of needles they are, because they came in a box and they were probably labeled in 1970 and they're not labeled anymore. Probably John James craft needles. No, there's like 16 other kinds of needles in there, and that comes in a packet. I haven't even opened the packet. Yeah, so this was a gigantic mistake. I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we're gonna chill and vibe. Oh, great. That was a good answer. Yeah, then those. Yeah, I have no... I understand yarn needles, because I crochet, so, like, yarn needles I get. And then the curvy, mean-looking ones for leather, those I understand. I tried using slightly more blunt ones, but honestly, I broke a needle the other day. I just, like, snapped it in half, and by the other day, I mean a very long time ago. So, I don't know. I just pick one. I also have, like, 65 needles on a needle minder on my desk. I was like, I don't know what to do with the needle minder. Let's punch all the needles into this piece of cork, and then and that's how that's gonna go. Hey, Spacey! So, I'm sure you guys recognize the music at C418. God, it is 418, not 418, right? Well, no, I know, I'm just saying how does he pronounce his name? I should know this, since his music is awesome and very ubiquitous. We do have a... What's the word I'm looking for? Scheduled... Is it a command or is it just a kickback? There's a command and a scheduled bot announcement that brings you to his Bandcamp. Because he's super nice and lets streamers use his music, and also, he's awesome. Oh man, thank you! I have so many things to do! This is a nightmare. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. What, I don't want these lunatics looking at my phone. Ooh, a snow removal reminder. It didn't snow as much as I wanted it to, and I'm sad about that. Alright, so I'm sure you guys have seen them on Twitter because I like attention, so I keep posting them on Twitter. But I have made some Kirby's. Some Kirbage. This one I'm not too happy with. This is my least favorite so far. I have to try a little harder on this guy. So we've got, Mirror. And Sleepy Kirby. He so sleeps. This is the first one I did, and actually this wasn't my pattern, though I did decrease the amount of colors called for. But this is... I love this one. Because Ice Kirby is my favorite. This is the first embroidery I ever did, or the first cross-stitch I ever did. And this is the first pattern I ever... I want to say created, but, you know, with sprites that already exist, how much creation are you doing versus counting? A bookmark? Nice. This one I just kind of mashed it together with the, you know, the cutter part. And I adapted the hat a little bit so it looked a little less weird. I'm happy about this one. And then we've got Fire Kirby. Oh, thanks, Grid. We don't do this kind of crafting thing very often, so we're kind of figuring it out. Oh god, yeah, I don't even know how to go about that. That would be so hard. And then this is the most recent one I did, and I think this is my favorite so far. It just came out really dynamic, and it perfectly fits in the tiny little frames that I want to be using. So, I have to talk to, well, I guess I don't know who to talk to, but I'm not an artist, but I wanted to make a pattern out of a picture as a present for my grandfather, and I don't know how to go about that, so someday. Alright, so again, I'm not good at this, so what I kind of like to do for these guys, I like to do the black outline and then center it in the hoop, because I will be goddamned if I'm going to count, because counting is for 4 people. 4 people count, not me, who is also poor, but you know. Let me get my pattern up. I don't know if it would be more exciting to guess what the pattern is as we make it, or if you just want to know right off the top of the bat, right off the bat. Yeah, I have to look into some programs. I definitely don't think I'm capable of doing it. Oh, people on Etsy do it. That's smart. I guess I was kind of hoping that I could keep it in the family, as it were, see if I could get a pixel artist that is in a sphere to do it, but I don't know how that would translate. I don't know how pixel art programs would translate to making embroidery patterns, so. Hue snaps? I don't even know what those are! Music's a bit loud? Okay. You touching it, or am I touching it? Well, now I'm gonna have to look them up. Oh, yeah. I think I have a bag of these. And I never knew what they were. That's funny. Interesting. I mean, honestly, I don't even usually do things inside of a hoop, because I find it more convenient for me to be able to roll it up and take it with me, which ends up making it creased and everything, and I have to iron it later, but And then some of the ones I've been doing have been big and square. So, which these would be great for that. But yeah, I'm not very picky, so I just kind of, I do them all loosey-goosey. And I don't give a shit. Alright. Yeah, sure, that looks big enough. Looks great. Fuck it. I probably use way more Ida than if I had, if I wanted to measure things, but obviously, once again, counting is for losers. Sad losers. I love the tiny hoops too. That's another reason I'm so excited about this Kirby project, because I want to have 25 tiny hoops. Just fucking, I want to sit in the middle of them. Gorilla Cross-Stitch. Also my very nice crafting pad, which is to say my mouse pad. I see, okay. I'm not used to the setup we've got for the camera right here. But yeah, I put away all of my actual real DMC thread the other day. And from my last project, and then I put away all of my garbage random thread that was all wadded up into a ball. I finally separated it and put it on bobbins, and I was like, okay, so one box and then some more is fine. All right, okay. And then I got to the other project, and now we have a whole nother box, and I'm just kind of getting scared here about how much thread there is in the world. I should have bought more boxes. I was at Michael's, and like these were $1.50. Which is stupid, because this one I bought from Walmart, or I bought from Amazon for like $15. So that was dumb. Alright, I have already picked out my thread. I love my little craft bowl that I got from the Salvation Army. What you doing, Grid? Oh, you're taking a picture of the situation? Yeah. Thanks. Anyway, we didn't get as much snow as I thought we were going to, and I'm very disappointed. What do you think we got? Like 8 inches? 6 inches? 6 inches, maybe? I don't even remember what color that was, so I'm just gonna cut it off and say to hell with it. We also have a Hobby Lobby relatively close to us, but I refuse to go inside of it. I tend to like Joann's more than I like Michael's, just because Joann seems to always stock better. They tend to have the things that I'm looking for. And Michael's always lets me down. Shut up, I'm one of those people that has to drool on their fucking thread for 12 years. Also, it's earlier than I'd normally do anything, so the handshakes are gonna be... This is like sewing, but on hard mode. Nice. Enjoy your lurks. I figured today would be a lurky stream. It's not like there's gonna be any high action. Although, maybe there will be, who knows. Sorry, I'm not actually doing things under the camera, but... Nobody wants to watch me thread a needle, it's just a shit show. And don't start with me about French knots. I don't give a shit for sewing over your tails. I also don't give a shit. I'm just gonna tie fucking knots in this, because I don't care. Hey, Boxy. Cross-stitch speedrunning. Oh, good, yeah, fuck French knots. All your homies hate French knots, I love it. How can I make this so that I can see all the things that I need to see at once? Need another TV screen, or another computer screen. I was joking, it was a joke. Oh. I don't... Where'd the remote go? Weird. I don't really use needle minders, probably because I don't often use hoops. Or if I use hoops, they're really small hoops. So I find the needle minder weighs down the thing more than... I have one needle minder. They're so cute and I want to collect all of them, but I find that I don't end up... Oh, that's so convenient. Yeah, it is mirrored. Oh, damn. But yeah, I love my one koi needle minder from Caffeinated Cat Crafts on Etsy. They're super cute. Oh, speaking of cats, Link is on his throne. Oh man, I'm scared to start. Oh, that's awesome, Boxy. I hope it surprises and delights you. All right, so where should we be considering starting? Thinking about starting. Your ish looks good. Don't so like me, friends. This is why I'm always nervous to do craft streams, because I don't like talking to people. I don't like you know, learning from people who have done things, so I just like kind of muddling through and figuring it out myself, which is not how you... I just might need glasses for this, because I'm keeping it a little further away from my face than I usually do. So yeah, I don't actually learn how to do things, I just kind of learn how to make the same result happen. Ooh, this might be a little... Well, I guess I'll just have to bring it closer to the camera. Because if I bring it closer to the camera, then I also bring it closer to my face. Let's bounce. Oh, the focus is... Oh, it is bouncing a lot.
But hold it still where you think you're gonna be.
Grid, you're awesome. Hi.
Well, you need to be comfortable and then we adjust to you.
Oh.
That's the best way to do it.
That's nice. I feel like...
Feet.
Uh-oh, there's feet? They can be in socks though, right?
Done.
Your toes was out. If you're gonna get me deleted off of Twitch, Grid Monkey, I'm gonna have to put you out on the street.
Distraction from the feet.
Feet distraction. He's got feet out too. 4 of them. 4 feets. This is insane. 4 feets in a butthole. That would be the name of my comedy show if I had one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20. Can I tell you guys, when I do my patterns, I write them in Microsoft Excel. I hope that makes you all cringe very hard. I hope it damages your internals. I hope you go, Aloe, why would you do that? Whoa, a rare link on stream? Holy crap. So, not sure if want... What am on comf and Gibbs is right there for me to glare at. Gail is not happy. Such an old man cat. So old. Alright, sorry, Link. Oh, actually that works. Two cats, one stream. So for a long time, I really hated cross-stitch. I hated the way it looked. I didn't want to be a part of it. I thought it was stupid because I can't, and I still maintain, I fucking hate the, like, sampler, the classic cross-stitch sampler aesthetic. I hate it. I think it's ugly and old-fashioned, and I hate it. And what? Well, that's what I was talking about. That's not cross-stitch. I loved freehand embroidery. I thought freehand embroidery was beautiful. But then I realized that what is fucking pixel art but digital cross-stitch? Pixel sprites are made to be constructed in tiny boxes. Why can I not cross over those? You know, there's nothing I love more than exploring an art form or exploring a concept in an art form that it's not really made for. And I'm not saying there aren't people who have done this and figured this this very simple thought pattern out way before I do. Oh, nice. You're gonna link me so many patterns and I'm gonna drown in cross-stitch. I'm gonna have to go back to work and I'm gonna, like, fight it. I'm gonna be like, no, I have so much more sewing to do! Did you just make a Charlie the Unicorn reference, Grid? That's terrifying. I forgot how many stitches I'm supposed to be going over. I feel a little bad. This pattern isn't very complicated, but in terms of colors, there aren't very many colors. But it's the one I was working on, so it's the one that we're doing. I figure maybe we'll do this more often. Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 20. One of the first projects I was doing, I picked it up again right after I washed my hair. But a thing about the super vivid dyed hair is it comes out after every wash, like all the time. You're gonna lose a little bit of color every wash, and it's visible. So my brain said, hey, I just finished washing my hair, therefore my hands are clean. But my hands were definitely not clean. They were covered in blue and purple. And everything ended up blue and purple. Alright, how many number? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, God. Katie. Hey, Evan! Well, I haven't actually said yet. I'm not sure. Is it more exciting to know now, or is it more exciting to guess later? I kept first playthrough and no spoilers on our stream tag, just in case. Actually, I think it'll be very clear as soon as we finish the outline. So. It is a power from Kirby Superstar because that is objectively the best Kirby ever. One of the best video games ever. Anybody that argues with me gets banned. You don't want to be cleaned, Grid? But. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, if you guys can't guess when we get the outline down, then I guess I'll tell you. Oh yeah. Pixel circles are such a pain in the ass. I've gone down that rabbit hole with Minecraft so many fucking times. Well, Ala, you know they have mods that make circles for you. Yes, but I like doing things the hard way and then complaining about them. No, they never look right. That's why I love these Kirby sprites so much, because the artists were able to convey this sense of round. You know, sense of round. In a way that is just, I feel, masterful with all the shading that they do. Blob sense, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I meant to repaint my nails before we did this. You didn't have to stare at chipped fingernails for however many hours this takes, but didn't. YOLO. Hey, Kortra. Enjoy your lurks. This is the best stream for lurking. Leave it on, you get some nice music. And then come back and... Oops, sorry, I keep migrating further away from the camera. We're going for a ride, Grid. Gibbs. There we go. Come back in an hour and you'll see some mind-blowing progress. I got outside coffee today. Yay. I keep trying to talk into the camera as though it's a microphone, so if you guys end up not being able to hear me, let me know. Okay. The I can't see things close up with my glasses on, and I can't see things far away with my glasses off, so it's just bifocal time over here in the Alidus household. Oh, I could probably do that, and it would be super trendy, and I could get a TikTok, and then I would have 1,000 followers. Oh man, you guys gotta stop giving me fucking ideas. I mean, it only took the barest suggestion of cross-stitch stream, just mentioning the two words together, cross-stitch stream, for me to want to do this. Where are we going? Over one. Okay. Also, it's before noon. I know I said this, but it's A, before noon, and B, I have coffee, so my hands are shaky. Look at me just tying fucking knots in this. Just fucking tying knots right into it. This isn't how you're supposed to do it, and I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. You know, when I was at my hairdresser's, I was telling her about Twitch because I was trying to communicate to her that I cannot have green in my hair because it will disappear with the green screen. And then she asked me at one point, she's like, so do people do other things other than video games on Twitch? And I'm like, yup. And she's like, do you think people would watch me dyeing hair? And I'm like, yup. So, that would be awesome. Oh my goodness, Eben, that's so neat. My grandpa did models. And, I always kind of wanted to get into them, but I don't know. Yeah, we 3D printed him some silly little models for Christmas, but I don't know if he ended up getting to them. Hey, lady! Yes, we Kirbian. But no spoilers. Not that you know what kind of Kirby it is, because I didn't tell you. But, after the outline is done, I think it'll be pretty clear. Oh, your second snow day? That's awesome. Yeah, we didn't quite get as much as I expected. Not that I'm really complaining. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that it... Yeah, I didn't even fucking shovel behind my tracker. I love my tracker so much. 4-wheel drive just goes over snow. It didn't even hesitate. It didn't even think about it. And they plowed us in, too. They, like, plowed the lot behind all the cars. Tracker didn't even fucking flinch. I love it. Last snowstorm, we got toe straps, because Grid was like, we need to get toe straps. And I'm like, why? And Grid's like, because toe straps. And then, like, 3 days later, we ended up finding a pair of girls stuck in a sedan in a snowbank, and we towed them out. So I'm like, okay, Grid. Grid sees the future. Got it. Grid is Good Samaritan future seer. Got it. Like, the fucking governor was complaining well, I say complaining, but he shut down the highways for tractor trailers like 2 days ago, and he's been bitching about New York City, and you know what? There's more to New York State than the city, is all I'm saying. Not that I would want to facilitate snow removal in the middle of New York City, but... No, they have the hot tubs. They have the big truck hot tubs, and they melt the snow. And then they pump it into the sewer system. Yeah, they have a mayor for that, right? Or they dump it in the harbor groups, that Crit says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I hope that I don't get distracted by how much hanging out with you guys is fun and then fuck up my counting. Because I managed to fuck up my counting when I'm not distracted by how fun you guys are. So... I'm really enjoying trying to figure out ways of making these powers, or these copy abilities different. Because, you know, there are easy sprites of just Kirby with whatever hat on, facing forward, static pose. Those are easy to find, those exist. But and this is the only one that I really did like that. But I could have done this with every copy ability, just a slightly different hat. But I've really had fun trying to turn them into, you know, dynamic use poses. I've really enjoyed that. Oh no, lady. Yeah, honestly, when I tried needle felting, that's kind of where I was at. And I do have this really weird callus, like right here, because I push the needle through with the side of my finger. When I'm going back up, I like push the needle through like that. It's just a very... But yeah, you can also use blunt needles for cross-stitch because you're really going through a hole that already exists. My grandfather, when I showed him this the first time, he was like, "Oh my gosh, you made that all up yourself?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, it's just counting. I mean, yes, but it's also just counting. I promise you it's not as hard as it looks. As much as I enjoy praise." And boy, do I enjoy praise. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, 3 bone shields. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Zuria! How are you? The summoning hath worked. But it's like, you can kind of make it be as complicated as you want it to be. You can create patterns yourself, which that part is a total different brain part than creating patterns, or than the sewing patterns. And then I really like how... I don't even necessarily want to say monotonous, because it's with different colors and watching the... I love watching the pattern develop as I'm making it. You know, stopping after every color and just going, wow, this looks really cool. You like my Kirby's? Do you enjoy the curb? This one needs to get fixed. This one's weird. I don't like this one. Also, this one has creative liberties because at no point does Mirror Kirby actually do these little sparkles. The little sparkles happen when the power staff tumbles on the ground. So, slight creative liberty. I also haven't backed any of them yet. This is what the back looks like. It's awful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I guess I can't take credit. It is Nintendo. Les artistes. I can't figure out where I got the hoops that I like. I found this set of like bamboo hoops and they were really great, and now the hoops that I have are... Well, I guess these are bamboo also. But they're like rougher. I don't know. Damn it, Nintendo. Man, this is more fun than how I usually spend my afternoons. When I spend my afternoons sewing, I usually open-mouthed watch more TV episodes that I've already seen. Since Netflix took down The Office, I've been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine again. Tried to go back and watch Scrubs. I used to be really... My whole friend group was like super into Scrubs, but Scrubs definitely didn't age very well. What? What do you mean? Oh, over here? I mean, we can move the camera.
Yeah.
I can't sit any further back because then
No.
my grandma face can't see. Oh, Grid's thinking. Grid, I really didn't mean for this to be like a project stream for you, but okay, the more work you want to do, go off, Grid. Oh no, not a knot in your floss. That's the worst. Ooh, leverage. I haven't heard of that one. But then again, I can't consume new media. I can't feel new things. I have to only feel old things. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oops, 14. 14. 8. Got time. I've been trying to, well, I guess, okay, I've consumed one new thing. I've been watching The Untamed, which I think Lady has heard the story like 8 times, so I apologize. But, it's a Chinese drama, and I'm in love with it. Perfect. But I have to actually watch it because it's subtitled. So I've been trying to, like, sit down and make some tea and focus on a new feeling. And very scary. So I'll make lunch and watch my shows. They're not vampires, they're cultivators. But it is the gay one, yeah. Oh wait, is your show about gay vampires too? Hold up. Hey, Rhino. Grid, you're so good to me. I love you so much. Like, all of this whole thing, bores the fuck out of me. There's no way I would be streaming if I had to do all this myself. Not that I think I'm completely incapable. I am a capable person who is capable of doing stuff, but, like, I don't want to change the oil in my car. I want to fucking drive it. I want to drive that motherfucker. I don't want to do this shit. Sorry, as I instantly take the thing away from where you just focused it to.
No?
Oh, I forgot. 3, 4, 5, 12.
Yeah, I think
Perfect.
blocked.
No, my face can't be blocked. Huh? I don't know what in hand means. Okay, so you missed my beginning screed in the beginning of I don't know what I'm doing. Don't do anything like I'm doing it. And then Emerlyn was using all sorts of words that I don't know, like frogging. So I very recently picked this up and have no idea what's going on. If you mean in hand, as in I'm not using a frame, it's because I'm too lazy to count it. So I will be putting it in a frame after we have the outline. Because once again, I'm too lazy to count it. So I will take your compliment, but it is extremely undeserved. Let me go back to my Excel spreadsheet pattern. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One too many. I think I have to get my other pair of glasses. Oop. I have to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'll get them, Grid. I think they're on the nightstand. The ones I'm wearing now have transition lenses, and it's a little lighter than... They're probably not... They're just a little bit weird reflective. weave through the thread. Interesting. I'm gonna learn so many things today. I'm sorry, I have to get my glasses and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gibbs? Oh, thank you. All right. Up through... Oh, I got a raid? What? Oh, I don't have the right windows open. Thank you for whatever happened. So far, so good. Oh, that's a brilliant name. I love that. But anyway, hello, raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, I'm really not an expert, so... With a title or with a username like So Far So Good, I feel like you guys probably know what you're doing. That's not what you're gonna see here. But my Kirby's are cute. And so's my cat. My name is Alidus. We mostly do video games, but we also do crafty things. Hey, Drazar! Man, I'm always so pleasantly surprised, thankful, touched that everybody is always here in the afternoon. Well, I say always, but everyone is always here in the afternoon to an extent that I never expect. Because I feel like I'm always afraid of doing things outside of my normal time slot or, you know, wheelhouse. But here we are. Gosh dang it. Oh, and I do want to say, even though we have a command for it, I want to keep saying it because it's awesome that I'm able to use the music. We're listening to Slow Jams by C418, who you might recognize from writing all of the music in Minecraft. Have a command that goes to his Bandcamp if you're interested in picking up any of his tunes, because it's all awesome. Ooh, I want to look at projects. I want to look at somebody else's projects. I like the toxic masculinity. Oh my god, that ring of foxes, I'm just gonna die. That's awesome. Oh, you can't hear any music? Maybe it's too quiet. I think this song is just super quiet. I fucked it up again. Okay. So we're kind of almost halfway done with... Oops, now where'd my pattern go? I keep forgetting you guys can't see the things on my screen. Got a bit loud. Did I bring it down enough, or is it still too loud? What was I saying? We are... Oh, yes, we're almost about halfway done with the... Well, maybe a little bit more than halfway done with the outline. Sounds fine. Good. Damn it, that's all you get. Yeah, we have both kinds of tabbies. Gibbs is a mackerel tabby, and then Link is a classic tabby, but you will not see Link, because Link is a thick king, and he doesn't fit on the back of the chair. You might see Xeno, who is just full black. That's Grid's cat, because Grid doesn't wear anything other than black, so obviously you had to have a matching cat. By that, I mean we found Xeno on the street, and it was snowing, so... Come on now. Man, I'm not used to doing this in glasses. It does kind of look like a foot, doesn't it? This is not the most exciting Kirby pattern, but it is the one that I had started working on, so it's the one that I'm going to continue working on. And I actually did another one yesterday also, but I'm a little worried it's not going to fit in the frame. And by a little worried, I mean I'm pretty sure it's not going to fit in the frame. And I know these tiny little sewing scissors are... You can buy them in like 6-packs. But these were my grandma's and I think of her every time I use them. The... semi-transparent brown patterned handle of them just feels very 90s. And reminds me of her glasses and her scissors. Oh, you have your grandma's scissors too? Awesome. Grandmas are great. I wish mine was still around, but I feel if she was still around and I had started doing this kind of sewing thing, she would have fucking lost her mind. She wasn't a sewer. She crocheted. Graham taught me how to crochet. I know what I'm doing when we're crocheting. You know, I know the terms and I know how to do everything and I do things that are smart. This, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making things happen. I never had a teacher and I don't like talking to people on the internet. You guys excluded. Oh my gosh, Beanie, hi! I was thinking about you last night. I don't know, I always worry about you. I don't know why you, specifically, but you gotta check in more often, because I start getting nervous. Hang out with us on Discord or something. Also, I was thinking about you because we were definitely playing a first-person game, and I was like, oh man. Sleeping during my streams. What is it, like the middle of the night for you or something? How dare. No, 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 no. Please don't. I didn't mean it like that. I don't need you to be a part of the Ala fan club. I hope it didn't come out like that. Just knowing people on the internet is weird. No interactions with humans required? Good. I'm also pretty bad because I'm bad at watching videos. The ADD is too strong, so if it doesn't exist in textual explanation format, I get bored and can't focus. Oh, the Discord link in the About section seems not to work. Oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we probably had to redo that. Thank you. We will fix that. Come on now. I'm just never gonna see again. I've got a big bank of windows behind me. They bouncing off the glass is a little weird. Discord can definitely be stressful. I join other streams' Discords. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna talk and it's gonna be great. And then the instant that there's too many little notification numbers, and I'm like, well, gonna close this and never look at it again. I want to learn knitting better. Because I like crocheting better because it's faster. But knitting, I really feel like makes better clothes. But the wrist is getting really bad. That's why I've been really excited about the sewing, because it doesn't hurt my wrist in the way that crocheting does. I recently made a crochet project, and it was a very small, very easy project, and it just wrecked me. What was I looking for? Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I do the same thing, Boxy. With channels that aren't mine, I usually unmute either like general chat, or if there's like a patron or a subscriber channel in a thing that I'm a part of, I will unmute that one. And that's the one I'll check. Except yesterday, where I was just extremely unfocused and kept going to other Discords and starting conversations. Like, I'm here, notice me! You have 4 hours, and then I will disappear into the mire again. Kirby's gonna be a surprise at the moment. I really feel like by the time we get this outline done, you'll be able to guess what it is. Although maybe not, because it's not... It's kind of like a dynamic power. It's the power in motion. It's not quite just Kirby with a hat on. So maybe you'll guess it, maybe you won't. But after I get the outline finished, then we'll talk about what it is. Yeah, the big dude in the desert kicked my ass. Like, what the hell, Gale? We were friends. But no, we did that last time. That was the pinnacle of my Dark Souls experience. I was so proud of myself for that. I used an ember at the end of the fight. It was great. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, the Discord link should work. The image has the old picture of the... The image has the wrong image. But, the link should work. I found myself thinking the other day, I was like, what if I got all of the achievements? Like, this is what Dav has done to me. This is awful. It's not what I wanted. Well, we could probably put it in a hoop. I've also been thinking that about Ori. The only ones I'm really worried about are the, like, don't die the whole time through. Yes, absolutely. Dark Souls Pro Veteran. My gamer card came in the mail. I'm a real gamer now. I gotta get Metroid up on YouTube. I hate the time trials. They're the worst. I went back to play the definitive edition of the first Ori, and I'm not a fan of that either. They, like, retconned some moves into there that I don't think really benefit you. They just make it more complicated to go back and get all the stuff. There's that whole extra section about, shit. Penguin Mom, whose name I forgot. Which is great, and you get to see her past a little bit, and that's nice, and I cried, but, I didn't really feel like it was necessary. Oop. Shit, I meant to get our friggin' game list up again to vote on, and I didn't. I'm awesome at streaming. Oh shit, I screwed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't screw up too bad. Yeah, I mean, it was still a good game. Beautiful game, wonderful story, amazing music, but... I just get hypercritical with the things that I enjoy. No, Ella, you? Sounds fake. I don't actually know how long this is going to take because I don't think I have ever sat down and focused on one of these until it was done. Oh, Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. It is definitely an ass kicker, though. I wanted to go back and play Hollow Knight again. Well, I wanted to go back and play Hollow Knight again, period. But then I wanted to do all the God Home shit with all the friggin' boss trials. But also thinking about doing that, I'll never be able to do anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Ice. Ori is better than Hollow Knight? I don't know about that. I think we might have a... I think I might have to fight you. And you're gonna come in here and piss off my mods. There's only so much I can do to hold Lady back. She an animal. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh. Alright, well. I guess if you're gonna put it like that. I just feel like Hollow Knight leveled me up as a gamer. There were... I'm sure that this is not a universal experience, but there were moments that... Honestly, it's the same feeling that I get from Dark Souls. Because you have to learn those bosses. You have to become their tells and their pattern. Wow, I never thought that I would say that. Hollow Knight reminds me of Dark Souls. Oh, everyone compares them? Wow. I don't listen to anything on the internet. Fuck. I'm the worst. A buggy game. Ayy. So funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get one more out of this little thread nubbin. Huh. Interesting. I guess I just entirely missed that. Or maybe by the time when I played Dark Souls, when I played Hollow Knight, we hadn't played Dark Souls yet. So I didn't have anything to compare it to. Somehow I've lost all of my needle threaders. Lost or broken, probably broken. Yeah, they're made to be lost. That's fair also, Drowser. I do agree with that. I feel like a lot of things are likened to Dark Souls that are not. Oh shoot, they actually make needle threaders that aren't little foil ones? See, once again, I have no idea what I'm doing. This stream is an embarrassment. I'm like, sewing's not hard, there's nothing to it, and all of you are like, terms. Tools. What kind of needles do you use? I don't know, the kind that were in the drawer? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5. It still has the dating sim tag on it? Ow. Well, see, Beanie, there's the whole discussion between pointy needles versus non-pointy needles. As for cross-stitch, you're not making your own hole, you're going through a hole that already exists. No, we didn't finish Dark Souls 3. We're still working on the, we just beat Gale. I'm gonna go back and try fighting that stupid-ass dragon. And then, after that, we'll finish the game. I feel like we might finish it tonight. It's Tuesday, right? We might finish it tonight. Look, there are so many needles in Grandma's craft box. I don't know what's in there. I don't understand how to work them. I just fish in the drawer and pull out a needle. I have no preferences. Which I know is a travesty. I'm thinking of all my, like, guitar-playing friends who would go to war over what kind of pick they use. And I'm just like, I found this piece of credit card. This'll work, right? Oh yeah, I suppose I'm not taking into account maybe we have some things to go back and look for. Ooh, I would like bigger eyes. Because I am bad at seeing. Oh, that was a joke in 2 ways, lol. Like I'm bad at seeing to thread the needle, and I'm also just bad at seeing, lol, eyes. Needle eyes. I'm hilarious. Wait, is Pat's Favorite a brand? It's gotta be, right? You're not talking about, like, Pat. Because, okay. I was just, like, the first time you said that, I was confused. I'm like, didn't know Pat sewed. 4, 1, okay. We're almost there. Thank you, Beanie. December 2nd, I got it done. It's definitely getting gray There's parts in the back that are fading. Like anywhere my hair is really damaged, it's starting to lose color, but up here it still looks fantastic, except for the roots that are starting to get very prominent. I have to schedule another appointment. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. One more. I want to get some pink this time. Some, like, real bright pink. Like magenta, like obnoxious magenta. I'm also probably going to get a nice big cut, so we'll see. Uh-oh, get a thing? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, you know? I really wanted to do the undercut before we all... I was, like, hyping myself up to get an undercut before we all went under. I kind of don't want to do an undercut with a vivid dye, though, just because my hair grows really fast. So if I dye that undercut part... But I guess I don't have to dye the undercut part. I don't know. I love my stylist so much, I'm just going to show up and I'm going to be like, these are the things that I liked about my hair this last couple months. Go with God. And then she's going to wrap me up in aluminum foil like a potato, and we'll go from there. Nice, nice. I should just go for a shave. I usually go for... Sometimes I do pixie cuts, and they've just... Now that I have a stylist that I like, I think it'll be a lot easier, because I would always show up at, you know, a weird... Well, not a weird, I'm sorry. Like a Fantastic Sam's, a middle-aged stylist that hates her job, and I'd be like, hey, can I have a pixie cut? And she'd be like, you're gonna cry if I cut all your hair off. And I'm like, no, because it grows back. It's a weird thing about hair. Can you please cut it all off? And then she'd never cut it short enough. I'm glad that my experiences are... I don't want to say universal, but more common than I expected. Look, I know you're not supposed to tie it like that in knots, and I don't give a shit. Alright, what are we thinking? Outline's done. Refuse to put layers in your hair? Why? Layers are the best! It's the only way to have hair that functions. Layers make styling it so much easier. Oh, see, Azuria, I can understand that. If your hairstylist isn't sure that they can accomplish what you're looking for, I understand that, and I definitely would want to be told in that circumstance, but... Yikes. Oh no, Boxy has the opposite problem. Probably a better way to do this too, and I'm gonna show my ignorance and... Yes, it's definitely a Thundercat. Yep. Beanie got it. Everyone go home. What I'm really upset about is that I keep forgetting to check what side I put the screw on, so they're not all the same. Come on. Yeah, I used to do that, Evan, because I really hate people touching my head. I fucking hate getting haircuts. I don't like being touched by strangers. I don't like being stuck one-on-one with someone that I don't know. I don't like having to make small talk for however long it is, so I would just, that's why I would get pixie cuts, because I would have hair down to my ass, and then I would get it cut, and then I wouldn't go get another cut for like 3 years. Oh. Oh, that's great, Surya. Thank you. With the filler kinds, I've tried to... I mean, obviously this is the outline, so there's only so much you can do, but with, like, lines where you're going back and forth, I've tried to, like, put the first stitch... It ends up looking like this on the back. Put the first stitch in, the whole line across, and then come back with the second stitch. So it makes the backs a little easier, and it also seems to waste a little bit less thread. I don't know if that's a thing that... Oh, cool. Awesome. It's mostly straight. Whoop. Alright, can I put the eyes in so we can get rid of the black? Or am I gonna miscount? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5 down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I said I was gonna, like, tell you guys what this was after we got the outline down, but I also just want you to suffer. I don't know what a loop star or a pin stitch is. I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Ooh. I see you there, Rhino. I see you. I don't know what you win. Whole big bundle full of nothing. Ah, he cheated. Grid, you ruined it.
What?
Rhino guessed because the picture you took had the pattern in it. Spoiled it. No spoilers, Grid. 1, 2. Well, yeah. Loop start wouldn't... Huh. Okay. I'll have to look those things up because I'm definitely willing to, you know, alter what I'm doing if it makes it easier and cleaner. Cheater. I think we might just do the rest of these on stream. Obviously not all at once, but maybe this will be a weekly thing. I do want to get back into afternoon streams, but without Horizon Zero Dawn, I really haven't had anything to kind of do, per se. Nice, thank you. I will look that up. I went down the rabbit hole of freehand embroidery techniques and how to make roses and shit. I didn't actually do any of it, but I read a lot and absorbed none of it. Middle of the outer square, and then down to the left. Oh, interesting. I understand it. I understand what you're saying. And I understand that it would, you know, prevent you from having a knot. Two, three, four. Be safe on your Velcro tape journey. If only I could send you Velcro tape. We accidentally bought a ridiculously large quantity of it. I don't even remember what we were doing. I'm really excited to do Wing Kirby. I think that one's going to be really fun, but I haven't decided on what kind of pose I'm looking for yet. So that sprite's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to design, because I think I'm going to have to take some more creative liberties there also. Okay. Now, what do we have? Want to do the dark one first. Someday I will be fabulously wealthy and I will have a pool boy, but to spin my bobbins for me or to wind my bobbins for me. That will be his whole job, is to like eat grapes and wind my bobbins. Grid made me a hand crank bobbin thread or a bobbin winder. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know. Well, I don't think I can get Grid to wind my bobbins for me. So that is why you made me a winder. Oh, they actually exist? I thought this was just like out of Grid's ass. He 3D printed me one. Oh. See? I told you guys, I don't know anything. I keep repeating that I know nothing. Oh, 150? Oh, yikes. Have fun! I keep seeing, there's like a, I think it's at Michael's, or maybe it's Joanne's or something, but somebody has a beautiful solid wood case of all 500 DMC colors. If that's all the DMC colors, I don't remember, but it's like 500 DMC colors in this beautiful wooden box. Every time I look at it, part of me dies on the inside. Ugh. Oh, the desire. I just love boxes full of things that are useful. I don't even care what the things are, really. I just like boxes of neatly put away things that are tools. Man, I'm having so much fun. I'm gonna be too tired for Dark Souls later. Wearing me out. Is that what the kids call it these days? Yes. Only the cool kids. I feel like I'm dicking around too much to make this an effective, like, sped up video. Alright, where do we want to start with this? You know what I really want to get into? Lace making. Because I am an idiot. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I have carpal tunnel. Let's do more things that will wreck my hands. That's fair, Boxy. But, like, lace making is nuts. I just can't. It looks so cool. I want to do that so bad with the little round cushion and all the fancy pins. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have robot hands at some point. It's gonna happen. Ooh. Enjoy your food. We bought donuts this morning, and that was a good decision. Oh, Gibbs left us. I didn't even notice. Where'd he go? He's on the floor. Gibbs, come on! Pull your weight! How am I supposed to make money on the internet if I don't have a cat on my chair? Oh, we're gonna bring the Dark Lord. All hail. The bottom of the black. Okay, so we're still good. Oh, poor Zeno, he's so sleepy. All hail the Dark Lord! Yeah. He's sneezy. And Shetty, apparently. You just get... Oh, I thought you were putting it on the floor. I thought you were just taking hair off of him and just throwing it on the floor. But no, that's where I moved my garbage cans, so... You can stay. Grid can stay. Grid does not have to sleep in the car today. He is. Well, he got it last night because he really wanted to come up on my lap, and obviously I can't have him on my lap when I'm playing the Wii. So I put him up there, and then he tried to get down, and I put him back up there, and he tried to get down, and I put him back up there, and then I pet him a lot, and then he was like, oh. Oh, I think I understand what you want now. Yeah. Well, the apartment's so small that him sleeping on the couch is not, it's not enough. It's not good enough. There's snow out there. He could make an igloo. He's got this padded snow suit from when he was in the Air Force. Like full body padded quilted camouflage snowsuit. He calls it the wimp suit. So he'll be fine. Right, Grid?
Yeah.
I love you, Grid. Oh, this is my favorite part, when we start putting colors in it. As you guys are like, yeah, Alla. Yeah. Just gonna tie some more knots and make all your hearts shrivel up. Ha ha ha, look at that knot right there. And then I'm gonna trim it off and just leave the tail, because I don't give a fuck. What? I know any of you who are not regular viewers had no way of knowing, but the regular viewers were warned. I love the way that Nintendo figured out of doing Kirby's eyes. Just the way they colored them. I don't know how to phrase what I'm trying to say. Oh, bless you, Xeno. Because they're not like black and white, they're black and a gradient of colors that already exist in Kirby. I'm trying to get better at understanding color palettes. I'm very bad at that. I'm not an artist. I'll break every rule. Even the things that aren't rules, I'm gonna break them. Yeah, we'll do so many stupid things, they're gonna make new rules. Just to try to corral us. Heck you, the man. No! Haven't gotten any irreparable knots yet. One full miracle. He fell down the stairs. He does fall down the stairs, yes. Inbounds. Oh no. What if I finish all the superstar sprites? Then I'll have to go to Kirby to like Crystal Shard sprites. Those aren't really sprites. Those are 3D. That would be harder. On this golf ball. Wow, Grid. Grid, you're the worst. Oh, that's a great song name. Oh, it would have been better a couple weeks ago, but yikes. Oh, Kirby's Epic Yarn, yeah. Well, there's still, I think there's a couple new powers in the Superstar DS, the Kirby's Ultra Superstar or whatever. Wait. Oh my god, I missed so many follows. Holy shit. Well, anyway, so far so good. Thank you for the follow. And GFD Music, and Pokestar Wind, and Crash Beach, and Weekly Wonder. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I'm so sorry. I hope at least some of you are still here. I think I don't have follow alerts on this scene, because I don't use it so often. I don't use it very often. But anyway, oh my gosh. And Zuria, thank you for the follow. Fuck. And, Nicely's baby girl. Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm so sorry. Big embarrass. Yeah, Grid will fix, but it's over now. I'm already an asshole. We shall fix. And then we'll just sit here and fire all the alerts. One after the other after the other. That's so many. I know it was an hour ago. Yeah, I looked at my number and I was like, wait, 962. That's not the number that I'm familiar with. Guys, I'm so excited to get to 1,000 followers. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. I don't know what's gonna happen when we get there, but it's gonna happen. Wait, I forgot what we were talking about, and I just looked up and caught the phrase "smaller asshole," and I was like, "What? Is that a request?" Do we need to adapt the size? Oh, Gibbs, yeah, chroma key. Gibbs also got slightly larger. Zoom. So yeah, we're definitely gonna come back and do more Kirby's. I don't want to overload myself and do them day and day and day and day and day, but maybe we'll do a Tuesday Kirb. Although Grid has meetings on Tuesdays, and maybe it would be a bad idea for me to do this setup without Grid here, in case the gremlins return, like they do. Okay, let's see. Huh? Awful. Awful! This unprofessional garbage. No. Oh, yeah, we haven't crafted since we switched from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, so that would make sense, I guess. We also... God, when is the last time we crafted? Been a while. We'll have to do them more often. I haven't really... I think the last thing we did was make another little crochet Kirby. Oh yeah, the purple DS case, yeah. Yeah, that was a second ago. Man, I love doing shit like that too. That was so fun. I just get people to mail me their Game Boys and I'll reskin them and send them back. Not that it's hard and you need to mail that out, really.
That explains why this.
Ugh. See, this is better anyway, because the last time we did this, we used the camcorder for the crafting part and the webcam for the face part. And the webcam, we've already been over this when we were debating on the face cam, but the webcam just seems softer, and it was really frustrating because I always felt like the webcam, or the face, camcorder, felt like the camcorder wasn't really getting what I was crafting in sharp enough, but this balance seems really good, and I like it. So that's nice. Man, I miss going to the Salvation Army and to Goodwill and to finding, you know, ridiculous pieces of gaming hardware. I wish we could find something else like the Game Wave. I know there's nothing else like the Game Wave, considering it was Canada's only game system. Oh, that was a new hole. My bad. Huh? Oh yeah, he almost looks like Kirby now. Sorta. By the power of all our thoughts combined, we shall create another terrible, terrible game system. 3 over, 1 down. Let's see, what else can I natter on about to fill the silence? Oh, we got a feats. We got 1 feats. 1 Kirby foot. Kirby gonna get me banned off Twitch for showing feats? Oh yeah. See, that's been so overshadowed by Yoshi feet to me that I forgot. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, Kirby feet? Don't you mean Yoshi feet? Nope. You mean Kirby feet. I can't wait until my GDQ desk mat comes in. I was thinking about, because I needed something on this little desk pull-out here because it's shiny, and there's a light right above me, so it's reflecting off of the shiny part. Yes, thank you, Grid, for the Yoshi feet. My most hated emote. Oops. Did you go into the back room just to throw up Yoshi feet so you weren't in the same room with me and you wouldn't get the stink eye? Time. Ooh, what you printing? You're probably not gonna tell me. Alright, where are we going now? Where are we headed? I think up and around is still a good idea. Oh, this is bigger now. That's bigger and I hate it. Can't we just have robot hands? Come on, universe. Suppose I shouldn't whip the pattern itself away from the camera when I'm pulling the thread through. I guess I could actually pull the thread through instead of yanking what you're looking at away from the camera. Fuck you guys. Nope, did it again. Muscle memory is a bitch. Oh no, it doesn't make a difference. It's just a bad habit. Hey, Slimeologist, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I recognize your name. You're a Ducks adjacent, aren't you? I gotta get better at talking in chats. You've never seen a cross-stitch stream before. Well, don't take what I'm doing as the right way to do it. Let me tell you that. Because it's not. But, happy to have you. This is what I'd be doing in the afternoon anyway. Oh, nice. That's great. Oh, get back into it. Now's the time. Oh, yes. Slimeologist, thank you so much for the follow. We fixed the follows. Here, let me, Oh, nope, I can't do it from here. Where'd my... Well, this didn't work out too well. There's that one, and here we go here, and that one. Okay, so we redid some of the follows that didn't trigger. But we fixed it now. Oh, I wish I could draw. I'm definitely not an artist. That's why I like doing what I'm doing now. Because I can just copy things from people who are better than me. Thank you, Nintendo. 2 over from the bottom. Also, every time I look at Kirby, I get slightly happier. So, basically, Kirby is a drug. So maybe the more Kirbys I stitch, the happier I'll be. That sounds logical, right? All right. Well, I'm not a visual art. I'm not a drawer. Can't draw. I'm not good at conceptualizing scenes, which I know all of these things are things that you need to practice, but I got a bum wrist already. I'm not gonna put in work for that. I am great at filling in squares on Excel sheets, yeah. I should probably look at an actual pattern to make actual, or an actual program to make actual cross-stitch patterns, instead of doubling down on my Excel spreadsheets. Like, people have already solved this problem. I don't need to make it this hard. Oh, yeah, a stand would be great. I've thought about that, but I just don't have a lot of space. I'm sure you can get really small ones, but if I start thinking about a stand, then I'm gonna have to start thinking, well, I'm not gonna have to, but if I start thinking about a stand, then I'm gonna start thinking about a loom and a spinning wheel, and I know they're not really related, but they're related in my mind. I wanna spin. I started to try to learn, but it's harder than I expected. I just didn't get the knack down. To be fair, I didn't try hard enough. I have to try more. But, Huh? Oh. Yeah, enjoy your meeting. Oh, wait, no. I hope your meetings don't suck. There we go, that's it. What are you saying, Grid? Oh. Oh, yeah. Well... Oh, it's just a screenshot, okay. Well, no, yeah, but it's not... You didn't post the link to my spreadsheet. I don't have their fingers in my Google Drive now. Hey, Axel! Good afternoon indeed. It's definitely looking like Kirby now, yeah. I keep losing track of where I am. What? That is how I pattern, because I like being able to carry them with me on my phone. It's really easy to open up Google Drive from wherever you are. And with these small patterns, I found it really convenient. It's really hard to color everything, because the color picker is not very coherent. I mean, it's a color picker, but it's a color picker for Excel. Like, obviously, you're not supposed to be making art with it. So it's kind of hard to designate colors that are close to each other. But someday, I will learn to be better. I will do no such thing. Man, this song is really quiet. I was digging the Minecraft songs. I mean, I'm still digging this, but I wanted to play Minecraft. Making me want to play Minecraft. Speaking of spinning, I also thought needle felting was going to be easier. Really, I just get frustrated when I'm not immediately good at things. And I was like, what could be harder than just stabbing something a million times with a needle? You don't even have to counting. It does take so long. It takes longer than I expect. Every time. I like keep stabbing it and stabbing it and stabbing it, and I'm like, am I doing it wrong? And then it goes through my finger. I like the nice crunch when it goes through your finger real good, too. Ugh. I have a really crappy leather finger guard. It's not leather, it's fake leather. It's a really crappy fake leather finger guard. It doesn't really work. Well, I don't know, Rhino, because I've never had that I've never experienced that. What were you? Little Finny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs. This is a silly walkthrough of a cross-stitch project. I don't want to misrepresent myself to all of- I'm so happy to see all of you new people. I really, truly am so happy and thankful, but I don't want to misrepresent myself. I do mostly play video games. We are going to keep doing Kirby Cross-Stitch streams in the afternoons like this, but they are going to be less frequent than my video game streams, so I will be absolutely ecstatic if you stick around, but I don't want you to be upset because you think we're something that we might not be quite so all the time. Were those English words? Probably individually they were. Oh man, Beanie, thank you! That's horrifying. But I appreciate it. Oh, I stream, I'm a variety streamer, so I stream whatever the I want. At the moment, we're in the middle of playing Dark Souls 3 on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so that'll be later tonight. We'll start up with... I think we're actually going to finish with Dark Souls 3 tonight, so that's going to be exciting. And we're also playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes at the moment. I really like platformers. Those are my jam. I like puzzle games. I think we're going to start sliding Subnautica into that Tuesday-Thursday stream after we finish with Dark Souls. This is barely like streaming. This is what I'd be doing anyway. Just involves talking. Usually, sometimes, most of the time I talk to myself, so... I just get to talk to you guys instead of the voices in my head. As a joke. I want it on the record. But yeah, we're definitely gonna do more Kirby's like this. I'm having so much fun doing these. And I wanted to get back into afternoon streams. Because since I don't have anything else going on, I really wanted to stream more. And I haven't really had anything to do in the afternoons lately. Yeah, it's less crazy that way, that's true. I guess. I suppose. I am trying to do all 25, I think it's 25. I've been repeating 25, but then I've kind of forgotten to double check. All 25 Kirby copy abilities. Because I like sets of things. And I love Kirby. And I really love these tiny little embroidery frames, or these embroidery hoops. They're so adorable, and I just love finding things to fit inside them. And I love singular video game sprites. So probably when we finish with Kirby's, I'm sure I will start looking elsewhere. Little cross-stitched Links, little cross-stitched Marios. Be cute as fuck. Sorry, I bet you didn't think you were gonna get this much swearing in a cross-stitch stream? But I suppose, you know, my grandma had a foul mouth. Her ghost is mad at me right now. Yes, including Mike and Crash, yes. I already did Chef Kirby. I don't have that one available right now because it was supposed to be a birthday or a Christmas present. So that one has been given away. Also, he didn't really fit. The one that I did was bigger than a little hoop, so I found a frame for it. Man, I love going to Goodwill and finding fun picture frames to use for shit. Because they're so cheap. You go to Walmart and picture frames are, first of all, boring as hell, and then they're so expensive. I wasn't intending to include the Star Chariot in this. I'm saying series in air quotes, like I'm a real artist or something. But I do like the Star Chariot, and I certainly wouldn't be adverse to stitching it, but that kind of felt like a vehicle rather than a power-up. Kind of felt like its own separate thing. Yeah, I didn't want to do Wheelie Rider. I would do Wheelie, but I didn't want to do Wheelie Rider. If I was going to do that, I would probably do all of the ability-providing enemies. So like Vernon Leo and Wheelie and Waddle Dee. Those would be cute. We're going to be stitching Kirby's for the rest of our lives. We're going to die clutching a handful of Kirby's in an embroidered coffin. Just super starched Ida. I also don't know how to pronounce it, Ida. I only know how to pronounce the stage musical, the Elton John stage musical, Aida. So I don't know if it's Aida or Ida. Like Idaho. I wasn't going to do... I think I had chosen which mic that I liked best. Because, I mean, if we're doing Stone Kirby, and there are 5 or 6 different Stone Kirbys. If I wanted to be a real pain in the ass, we could have picked the Samus one. Which, seeing it drawn out on paper is the only time you'll ever see the Samus stone happen. Oh, great! Thank you, Zaria. Then I'm just correct no matter what I do. Maybe I'll pronounce it a different way every time. That sounds on brand. Lots mentioned the musical. Oh man, this is so comforting. Because I feel like all of the fears that I have had, you have just smoothed over entirely. Either with, no, you're doing it right, or with, everybody worries about that. I'm so thankful. You're too nice. You're in the wrong channel. Must ban. As I slurp on my floss. This is way too positive. And we're gonna play Dark Souls later and ruin it all. We're gonna feel so good in the morning and then just make us feel real shitty later. Yeah, balance. The world is balanced. I might need to get some more water. I think I would want to play... God, what was that Kirby called? This, Mirror... No, that wasn't Mirror Shards. That was Kirby... I'm not as familiar with that game, since I can't even remember the title. But yep, I could also do all of those. I want to do some throwback Kirbys, too. Some 8-bit instead of some 16-bit. Ooh! I'm an old person. Ugh. Welcome to Grandma Alice's Stream Corner. Today, we will be focusing on early 90s video games. I do have blue hair. That's funny. If you haven't played the first generation of Pocket Monsters, you're not a real gamer. Crystal Mirror? That sounds right. Well, does he not have shoes though? Well, does he have stone shoes? Well, are Kirby's red feet? Are Kirby's feet just red? All of these questions that I'm just afraid we don't have answers to, or afraid we do have answers to. I don't know. He's not wearing pants though. I just got so scared because Grid said neither does Donald Duck in terms of wearing pants, and my brain shut down after I heard the name Donald. I'm like, no, don't finish it. That's not what we were talking about, Ella. Slow down. But yeah, I made up a sword Kirby sprite, but I have him in a pose where he's holding the sword over his head. So it's like the pose that he gets. This Velcro is getting bad. The pose that he's in when he picks up the sword for the first time. When you pick up that power, he kind of flourishes it. But I think it's, well, not even I think, it's definitely going to be too tall for one of these frames because it's like yay high again. I was thinking about doing that one because it would be a little bit more... Well, I was thinking about doing that one today because I thought it would be a little bit more exciting in terms of colors. This is a pretty muted color palette that I thought would be relatively boring for my first embroidery stream. But after I did Sword Kirby and realized he wouldn't fit, I ran out of time. And yesterday my brain was just alight with the possibilities of doing this, so I couldn't focus on anything else. So I wasted a lot of time in the afternoon doing non-essential things. Oh, you ain't even in socks no more. It's okay. Click at my own risk. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yep. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, we're... Excuse me. Almost done here. Enjoy, Sadie. Don't freeze. Yeah, it's not actually that cold comparatively. Compared to the last couple days. Less. Zeno has allergies. He is allergic to himself, we think. So, Zeno occasionally sneeze. Oh yeah, I've seen that one too. That one doesn't horrify my insides quite so much. Oh man, we're almost done with this color. Heck yeah. I like thinking I'm done with a color and then accidentally missing a square. Just one square though. Then you have to like unwind the whole fucking bobbin again and... You know, please don't... You know, please don't do whatever you're doing. I don't know if Link has the balance to stay up there. Maybe. I didn't know you could mod Smash Bros. That's horrifying. Hi, Link. You're such a good boy. Hi. You're allowed to be up here. Yeah. Link doesn't go in for head boops like Gibbs does. also guess I kind of don't really want him thinking he can get up here, because then he'll just come after Gibbs more often. Okay, have I missed anything with this color? I don't think so. So I think we can finish up with this color.
This is the big one.
Yeah, this is the big boy. This is the old man. He is unknown years old. I got him from an apple orchard, which is a really good story, but I'm gonna tell it to you after I go to the bathroom. Hold, please.
Get down there. And bring it close to the kid.
Doesn't look that unhappy.
Tried to get down a couple times, but I wouldn't let him go to your seat.
Poor baby. I love you. I just stuck Grid's finger off my nose. Great. So when I lived in my first apartment, I wanted a cat, and my landlord said that it was fine. And, hey, Dark Shadow. So I went to the shelter to try to get a cat, but the shelter refused to give me a cat without talking to my landlord first, and my landlord worked in the afternoon, so whenever they wanted to call my fucking landlord, my landlord couldn't pick up because he was at work, and I'm like, can I just have him text me and then show you the text? And they were like, no. I'm like, well, how do you know that it's my landlord on the phone anyway? I could just have somebody lie to you. I could have you call someone else. Whatever. So a friend of a friend, well, one of my friends knew that I was looking for a cat, and she talked to another friend who managed an apple orchard, who I had never met. And this girl had a whole bunch of farm cats on the apple orchard, and one of them had just had kittens. And she wanted to, the kittens were all spoken for, but she still had too many fucking cats, and none of them were fixed, and they were all like indoor, outdoor, pain in the ass orchard cats. So she told my friend, hey, if your friend is looking for a cat, come on over and get one. I have a bunch. This one specific cat is, you know, my cat, and I don't want to get rid of it, so don't take that one, but you can take any other cat. And I'm like, well, I don't get out of work until like midnight. And she's like, that's fine. Just come on over. I'll leave the door unlocked. Pick a cat. So I walked over, well, I drove down into the country outside of the streetlights to an apple orchard at 12:30 at night, walked into this girl's house who I had never met before in my life, and picked a cat off her couch and left. And that cat was Link. So, hey, Raven. Let's see what color we should do next. I like having streetlights because I love walking at night, and I don't like walking in the dark. I mean, conceptually, I like walking in the dark at night, but as small lady, I don't like walking in the dark at night very much. Shoot, how did I have this? I don't remember which one I had as the next one. I think probably this one. And then we'll go yay, and then yay. Yeah, Xeno, we were in the middle, we lived in the city, and it was, I don't know, sometime in the winter, and it was snowing. It was like really cold and shitty outside. And this little black kitty comes up and starts yelling at us. And we were like, there really aren't outdoor cats here because we're in the middle of a city and there's literally nowhere without streets, so I think he got out accidentally. He looks very well taken care of. His nails are trimmed. He's a beautiful cat. So we took him inside and we tried to find his owners and we were never able to do that. Which I feel really bad about, but I also didn't want him to be on the street because he's in the middle of the fucking city and there's so many fucking cars. And Gibbs we found, he found us. One day I heard a cat crying. I was sitting in exactly where I'm sitting now. Heard a cat crying. It sounded like it was inside the apartment, and I'm like, what the fuck? We have 2 cats, but that's not any of my cats' noises. So I found Gibbs curled up in the outside of one of our window frames, because we're in like the basement floor, so all of our windows are like knee height outside. They're full-size windows, but they're low to the ground because we're kind of half basement. And Gibbs was just trying to get inside my bathroom window. And obviously we couldn't find his parents either. I don't think that Gibbs was... I don't know. Gibbs was so scared of people that I really don't think either he didn't come from a good situation or he was let outside on purpose. So... Oh, that's awesome, Zuria. Yeah, you just get adopted by cats. That's why I laugh when people are looking for dogs, because I feel like dogs are such a harder thing to adopt. Cats, you just find one. You just get one. Which is the next? It's gonna be Ray. I guess let's start here. Cats, they find you. In Soviet Russia, cat adopts you. Oh, goodness. Yeah, well, yeah. Also lots of other places. Oh yeah, we had another kitty for a while. Her name was Bailey. She was an orange tabby. She was insane. Only like 2% of orange tabbies are female. And they're fucked up. Fucked up. They're just nuts. So Bailey was nuts. And my roommate, when I got Link, shortly after I got Link, also wanted a cat. So she ended up with a kitten, which was Bailey. And Bailey saw demons and climbed the walls and the shower curtains and the regular curtains and almost murdered me. She was sweet once she kind of got situated, but she was nuts. But unfortunately, she ended up with some, we don't even know, like neurological problems that we couldn't even identify. We couldn't afford the tests to figure out what the neurological problems were. We unfortunately had to put her down a couple years ago. Right before we moved into here, so like 6 or 7 years ago. Which is a big bummer, but we also had our Bailey. Oh yeah, it was my roommate's cat, and then she moved and couldn't have cats where she was going, so I just kind of kept Bailey. And now that same friend wants another cat, and I just keep going, I'm not taking this one. You know I'm not taking this one. Oh, roof cat! Woo woo! think I did okay picking colors for this one. Definitely not great at picking palettes. But I think we're alright. Also not really planning how I'm putting my stitches in very well. Like, yeah, throw them in there, whatever. Ham distract. Talking about cats. Where is it? There it is. Where's the hole? Where'd the hole go? It's interesting how the more sewing you do, the more you kind of are able to guess, because it's not visual. You're able to understand where your fingers are without being able to see them and find that hole, which I think is really neat. Muscle memory is a hell of a drug. Is this two? Where am I? Let's not get lost. Damn, yeah, some of them are so quiet, and then some of them get kind of loud. Look, we're just gonna run everything up to full, bump that volume. It's gonna be like a party at the club. Gonna be like a rave except for nerds. Oh no, the difference between YouTube commercials and your YouTube videos and commercials is horrible. That's extremely different. Oh, I get so upset by the Grammarly commercials. Like, you don't know me. I'm great at grammar. I bet I could edit your shit better than anybody else. Oh, sorry, Omega. Here I am shitting on Grammarly. That's neat, though. Oh, market research. Interesting. Alright, let's cut this off and start over somewhere else. Tell him we hate the ones that they have now. Tell him they're awful. This... Where did my... Well, I guess this is the one. Joke's on them, I can't self-actualize at all. Spending money on products notwithstanding. Hey, Ogre, thank you. Crap. All right, let's try again. Man, everybody's gonna be tanked. There we go. It is the same color, right? Yeah. Sure. Sure. So wait, are you still in... You're still in person, aren't you? Well, you must be if you've got a snow day today. Big yike. Hate that. As you're like, yeah, Ella, me too. Big yikes. Oh my god. That's insane to me. Like, we've got ridiculous spikes. Multiple different strains. Why are teachers in school right now? Why are we like this? Imagine that. Never quite close enough. Man, I'm so happy that you guys are all here this afternoon. There's so many of you today. I wasn't expecting this. We will definitely do more of these. You guys are all being just way too nice. It's horrifying. Oh, good, Slimologist. That's fantastic. I'm so happy. Oops. No. Oh, good. It wasn't a real knot. Don't worry. It's like, we've been so good. We haven't tangled anything. Don't start now. Okay. Oh, man. We're kind of starting to get somewhere now. I love all the shading, because it's not something that I consider. I'm not good at creating these patterns whole cloth. So when I get to replicate them like this, I think they're, I get to pay more attention to how smart all of the artists are. Yeah, that's right. We will go to Souls, and then all of this happiness will just drain right away, and we'll be back to normal. Artists are so smart. Especially pixel artists. I mean, I think all artists are smart, but I don't know, the things that you can accomplish in a restricted... Accomplishing things like this in a restricted medium, I just, like, blows my fucking mind. Oh!
Zeno.
Hi, Zeno, what's up? You wanna come up? Come here. Zeno. No, you can't go down to the arm. Oh, you're purring, yeah. Yeah. Shots, 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 shots. What did I say about not going on the arm? No, you cannot come in my lap. Uh-uh. Woo! Yeet! Hey, Amber. How are ya? Really wish we weren't stuck with, I wish we weren't maxed out on affiliate emotes. I'd love to get a Xeno emote. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll get to partner, sure. I'm sure we'll get to partner right before they change the qualifications. It's been slow going. How far up does this need to go? Let's see. 3. Oh, Xeno's coming back. Uh-oh. You're still not allowed to sit on my lap, though, Xeno. The cats have already scratched my new chair. I've already punctured it. Cats are great. I love them. It's definitely easy to have nice things around when cats are also around. This, of course, is a lie. Still haven't gotten rid of my old desk chair. It is in the camera behind me. The day we got the new chair, it snowed a lot, and then the day we got this chair, or the day we got the new chair, it snowed a lot, so we didn't put the old chair outside, and then I kind of forgot about it until right now. And also it snowed a lot. So, not winning. 1 right here. Okay. I'm gonna take it out of the camera view so I can tie the knots so you guys don't look at me while I do it. You can't see my shame. Plausible deniability. It never happened. Oh, I thought you were cut off, but I guess you're not. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's news. That's almost Xeno's new favorite place. He got bored of the Sephora box a while ago, so I got rid of the Sephora box, which was nice. But he still likes the, we have a dresser drawer that has a cat pillow in it. Long story. He likes that. But Gibbs likes to sit there too now, so they fight over that. Or they just sit on top of each other in it. It's not like a big wide dresser drawer, it's one of the normal single Or one of the smaller ones. So, sometimes when Xeno loses that battle, he goes and sits in the old chair. Okay. I like having all these spread out all at the same time. This is fun. Alright, where was I going? Let's see. We can connect those together and then come down. Oh. Oh, I guess we're fine. Felt like it was shorter than I expected it to be. Thought we were pulling a knot, but nope. We are not. Which one is flesh colored? That one? That one? Oh, Beam, yeah. Oh yeah, he's definitely, it's also the camera's not picking it up very well. He's definitely orange. But yeah, he definitely comes off peachy, especially as compared to all the rest of them. I like how they subtly change Kirby's flesh tones when he's in a power. Most of the time, like Cutter, he's a little bit darker pink than he is just normally. I just think it's neat. Dino's trying to make a bread mountain over there. A giant pile of blankets on the floor, and he is turning it into biscuits. You know, I was kind of half-assed thinking that today I would use this time to also process videos, but I forgot that, you know, streaming requires OBS, which I can't really process videos on the machine that I'm using OBS on. Oh shit, is this wrong? Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. Dux, hi! It was going really good until just a second ago. Well, now we're just sewing in reverse. It's like hardcore sewing. It's like speed running, but sewing. Well, not speed running. It takes longer. Mistakes were made. This whole line is supposed to be one lower. That's alright. Oh, can you guys see Xeno? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, that he's making biscuits. I got a new chair and it's a little bit wider on the top, and now Xeno occasionally comes on the chair. It's great. Ugh. I could just cut these off. I could just get out that seam ripper. Double cat madness. like winning the lottery twice. Yeah. I keep trying to get him on camera, but not working out. Sorry, guys. I'm going to keep this a little bit closer to my face for a hot second just because it's a fuck up and I don't want you to see the fuck up. So you can't see it at the moment because magic's happening. And actually, this is coming out very cleanly, which I was not expecting. I was expecting, if I fucked up, for it to be irreparable and embarrassing. Oh man, this is awesome. Normally when I do these, I get distracted every couple seconds. I'm like, ooh, I should look at Twitter, and then I get mad. Or, ooh, I should do dishes because... No, there's also a knot! Ah! Oh well. We tried. We saved a lot of it. It's fine. Can't save everything all the time. What, Zeno? Oh, perfect. See, that barely even lost us any time. Slightly, yeah. Yeah, he looks a little thicker and a little pissed. And very messy. What? Uh-oh. Easy, boys. Oh, there we go. Smash Bros. Copy powers. Oh boy. You just never want me to have free time ever again, don't you? Want to keep me streaming perpetually. Forever. Alright, here we go. This is better. This didn't even lose us that much time. I feel like my hand would fall off before I got the Guinness Book of World Record. Before I got the Guinness World Record. Would just crack like a dead stick and just fall off. Or maybe it would make a popping noise, I don't know. Oh, grid am shelf now. All the cats are within a foot of grid. Not fair. How do you... How you be blessed in this way? You are very comf. Yeah, you're right. It just goes about in a cloud of comf. Should we go 3 down here? Yeah, let's do that. While we're here. I know this is kind of silly in terms of things to like about Cross-Stitch, but I really love mapping routes for these internal colors. Oh, if we go down this way and then come back this way, that's the most efficient. Which is funny because that's not how I am when I drive. Oh, you too? Yes! I'm just so... I'm just having so much fun finding a community of people that feels the way I feel. There it is. It is a puzzle. Oh man. See, normally, if this were a Dark Souls stream, I would make a, like a nihilistic joke. Like, we are all alone in this world. But I'm feeling too good for that. So, I'll hold on to that for later. We'll circle back around. Come on. Come on. Where are you? There you are. I hate it when you're going into a hole that's already got 3 threads in it. My least favorite part. Like, fuck you, move over. You're in there somewhere. I don't know if I want to keep you guys surprised about the next Kirby we do or if I want to start a poll. Definitely not now, either way, but I like forcing you to guess. Except when somebody cheats and looks at my computer screen. Not sure who I blame for that. Well, you enabled the cheating grid. Yeah, the surprise honestly would probably be the best because that way I don't have to bash my head against a pattern if it's not working for me. Sometimes it's easier to work on them and then come back to them later if they're not working out. So I can, if I'm picking, then it'll probably be easier for me. And as I love to say, heck you guys. Ooh, you have returned. Have you returned with Velcro tape? That's the question. Welcome back. Nice. Success. Ooh. Ooh, that's awesome. Never died anything. I'm a little too scared. What else am I looking at here? Should we just tie off and move over? Probably. Ooh, I meant to get some black Aida the other day. And I didn't. This was a great story. You're welcome. Ah, sorry. My nose is dripping. Hold. Snow dying? What is that? Ugh. If I was gonna die anything, I'd probably go to the theater and let the costume shop girls help me. Once we can go back to the theater. Oh, I bet that leaves such a neat pattern. Oh man, you guys know so many things. There's so many things in the world to know. And let it melt? Oh, that's cool. Who thinks of this shit? I feel like Grid at one point used this needle to dig out a splinter because it's definitely a little bit black. A little bit toasted. Yeah, he must have burned it. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble threading needles today. Probably because I keep trying to refocus on camera, chat, pattern. I keep trying to push Grid. I'm like, well, you should get your ears pierced. It would look real cool. He won't. Dino did pierce your lip. That was funny for me. Less funny for you. I always want more ear piercings, but I haven't been very good about wearing earrings, so I keep talking myself out of it. Like, what's the fucking point if you're not gonna put earrings in, you lazy fuck? And I don't like sleeping with earrings in, so... See, I don't want any tattoos. Tattoos are awesome. I have a close friend who's a tattoo artist, and I love her work. I think they're great. I just like... My whole personality, my whole life approach is based on change. So I don't want to commit to something on my flesh. I've never found anything that made me go, yes, I want this forever. Oh yeah, don't cover freckles. Freckles are the best. Oh, I was gonna say scars are also the best, but I mean like... accidental scars, not like scars. Please do not carve scars. I mean, like, this one I got when I fell on a stick, and this one a cat gave me. And this one I got from surgery. Those are cool. Like your story. In case you have to run from the police. See, my parents had tattoos. Lots of them. So they never had a leg to stand on in terms of don't get tattoos. Oh, Grid's parents had, well, Grid's mom has a tattoo. She got her first one when she turned 50. My grandma got her first tattoo at 62, I think. Like, once your grandma gets a tattoo, it's not subversive anymore after that. My mom got illegal basement laser removal also. Let me tell you, according to Mom, getting a tattoo hurts pretty bad. Getting them lasered off hurts so much worse. So she had, when she was younger, she got a tattoo here, which was a problem because she worked in the bank. She worked in a bank in the 90s, so she always had to cover it up. So she either covered it up with makeup or covered it up with a band-aid. But what she got was, first she got a cross. A little cross. And, like, diamonds on the points. And then somebody asked her how long she'd been in jail. Because apparently that's a jail tattoo. So... then she got that covered up with, I think like a moon and a cloud or something. And then after that, she got that covered up with a rose. So by the time she got to the rose, I only ever saw the rose. That's all the rest of it was before I was born. By the time we got to the rose, basically it was a finger-shaped black blob on her hand, which it's hard to Like my friend, the tattoo artist, won't tattoo your hands unless you have a lot of tattoos already. She doesn't do face tattoos, and she won't put anything on your hands unless you already have a lot going on. Because that's a commitment. There are still people that, you know, still places that are real shitty to you if you're not committed to doing that. It really is. With just like no question. Like, you want a face tattoo? Hell yeah, let's go. Pass. I wish my friend still did piercings. She was trained in it, but she doesn't like it, so she kind of stopped and doesn't do them anymore. Yeah, the racist tattoos also. Very shitty. Well, yeah, usually they're done in shops with racist tattoo artists, but, you know. I think Em's had some asks for some weird things that she obviously has said no to. Yeah. So we didn't do those. We're gonna have to whip background for those, but that's okay. We can just do these. Oh man, this is starting to look so neat. She says about her own work. I'm so awesome! I think so. Yeah, I think this is 14 count. It was a nubbin piece that I had left over. I think all of these are 14. I do have some 18. Oops. My last project was on 18. I got the 14 because it was my first... So the first thing I ever did, I did the Windfish from Link's Awakening for a friend. And it was my first ever project, so... Oh wait, no, this was my first ever project, and then I did the Windfish. But yeah, I figured bigger would be better for the first project. I feel like if I'm doing anything that's not already pixel sprites, I would probably use 18 or something. I want to try some other gauges too, but I have so many craft supplies, I have to talk myself out of buying more shit. Like, oh, maybe I could just buy some different Ida just to, you know, in case. Alice, shut up. I can't wait until someday. Someday after we forgive student loan debt, and I can consider the thought of perhaps thinking about looking at buying a house. And then I have a craft room in this fantasy of mine that has a door that shuts cats out. There's no cats. Yeah, make dyed and sell it? Absolutely. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I was looking for a, I was actually looking for a Wind Waker one, because I have a friend who... I wanted to do embroidery for everybody for Christmas, and I started doing one that was too complicated, and I started doing it in, like, August, and then it took me through January, working on it, like, 8 hours a day. So, I was looking for one for a friend to do, and his favorite Zelda is Wind Waker. I know the one you just showed me was Link's Awakening. No, his favorite is Wind Waker. Sorry, I took what you said and then went somewhere else with it. Keep up with ADD brain. Ooh. Oh man! Ability screen, but wow, there's so many of them. I did consider doing the ability screens, but I wanted just the individual sprite. I didn't want the background. But I mean, I guess you could. No, there's kind of cutoffs on some of them. Oh man, that's so neat. I wouldn't have to do any work. All the work's done. like that. Oh, Yoshi. I don't know what it is about specific individual standalone sprites that I love so much. Like, I love pixel art scenes, but Kirby, Yoshi, Mario. I don't know. They make me feel the way, like, tools make me feel. So maybe I suppose you could argue that sprites in a way kind of are tools because you use them to do a task. That task is playing the video game, but you still use them to do a task. I don't know if that made any sense. What? You're not sharing any of the cats. I'm kidding. Stitch to the past? Oh, that's great. I'm sorry, but fiber artists have the best puns. It's reality, it's truth. Oh yeah, I didn't even really connect that as a sampler. Yeah, you're right. I agree. What if we made game devs do cross-stitch samplers instead of sprite sheets? Let's really complicate the industry. Fuck finding dev kits at the used game store. Oh my god. I wish I didn't even have this thought. Now I'm mad that it's not a thing. God damn it. Oh man. I'd need another global pandemic to get me to hyper-focus on that. I sure fucking would download a dev kit. Also a car. If I could download a car, of course I'd fucking pirate a car. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. Those commercials always made me so mad. Yeah, there was a guy and his son that 3D printed a car. They downloaded what? It was a Lamborghini. Didn't obviously have the right engine. That's true. The current one is still going. What are you talking about, lady? We're done with that. It's over. I don't think Grid's 3D printer is big enough to print a car. Have to... It'd be in a lot of pieces. Well, good luck, Grid. Go with God. I don't know where you're going, but it's with God. I don't know. I don't know that we've ever tried to really do anything. It'd probably have to be a certain... I feel like they'd fuck up halfway through. Because they're just tubes. Tubular. I'm gonna make him print me fancy bobbins. That's a lie. I'm not gonna make him do that because I can already hear him screaming. Recently, he made me a hanger so that I can hang my wok off of the side of the bookshelf that's in the kitchen. Happy about that. Although I keep walking into the kitchen and catching the wok in the corner of my eye and thinking that it's a person. So, not entirely working out for me. Oh, nice, ducks. Yeah, my cast iron lives in the oven. So, heck. We had a screw on the wall where I hung my previous wok, but my previous wok was like a Walmart fake baby wok. So basically it was just like a big curvy frying pan with non-stick bottom, which was fun, but not usable like a wok is usable. I love hanging kitchen equipment. I do that with the cast iron so often. In my dreams, I have one of those wire racks that hang down over your kitchen island, and I have all my copper-bottomed pans on it. I do not, of course, own any copper-bottomed pans, but the very successful woman in my head does. Yeah, I do not also have a kitchen island, so... Whoops. See, at the moment I just settle for a kitchen with a window in it. So I can see the outside when I'm stuck inside doing chores. I'm sure they're amazing. I don't want them until I have somewhere better to keep them. So it's kind of, unfortunately, a little dependent on that hanging rack. Oh, come on. Our last apartment had a really big kitchen and a lot of counter space. It was a horrible apartment. It was basically a studio with a nub. I hated it there. In the middle of the city, 3rd floor, on-street parking. Cost like, it was right outside a government building, so it cost like $20 a day if you wanted to pay for parking. But a block and a half from work. Rolling out of bed and down the hill was very nice. Ooh, yeah, pegboard, yeah, absolutely. That's so, modular and convenient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're still good. Oop. In the camera, Ella. In the camera. The water doesn't suck. I've never had a problem with our water, actually. Oh, Michigan. You're probably making a Flint reference. Hey. Oh, the rivers and lakes. Just kidding. Sorry, I made it too weird and political. Yeah, those are probably great. All right, look. Just because my grandfather grew up down the street from a chemical plant and tells me all the time about how he used to go swimming with his friends and he would get out and then his hair was shellacked. It's barely like that now. Yeah, Grandpa's still alive. So clearly the shellac worked. Ugh. Oh, I misread you as Reagan, and I thought you were talking about rolling back environmental protections. I misread what you said. Point on your hand? Oh, that's fair. Middle finger, motherfuckers. Let's see. Yeah, I like New York. I never really wanted to move. I love the Adirondacks. I like the weather in the Northeast most of the time. Until it's hot and moist in the summer. Oops. I don't mind the snow yet. I'm not old enough to mind the snow yet. Oh, we have to get over there. Can I just pull it over? I don't even give a shit. I'm not gonna cut off. Oh yeah, no, small towns, absolutely. We don't live in like New York City. Unless you were talking to somebody else. In New York, no. They just don't care about you. That's why I love going to visit New York City, because you can be crying on the subway and nobody will fucking talk to you, which is as it should be. If I'm having a mental breakdown, I don't want you a part of it. Let me live my life. They're only mean to you if you walk too slow, or somewhere stupid. If you're like wandering down the wrong side of the sidewalk slowly, then people are mean to you. Take care, ducks. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your groceries. I like living, we live sort of in the capital region, sort of kind of close to Albany, New York. And Albany is relatively small as cities go, sort of, especially for the capital of New York, but there's a lot of suburbs around it. So I like being able to live in the suburbs but still have, you know, the theater that happens in Albany and surrounding areas. Like, it's really easy to get to. Like, the Adirondacks are so close. It's a real straight shot right up the highway. I think we're done with this color. Yep. Nailed it. Yeah, it is a little chilly. It's not as bad as it was last week, although I have no idea where you are, so maybe it's worse. Oop. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. It's looking real now. What's up, Grid? Man, this has been such a wonderful stream. Okay, next color down. What are we using now? 3773. 3773. Ouch. When I first picked up embroidery, I bought like an Amazon kit of thread, not really realizing how ubiquitous DMC thread is in all the patterns that you're going to be looking for. So it's like this weird off-brand Chinese thread that doesn't have any English on it or really numbers. I mean, it's got numbers on it, but obviously it's not related to anything that I'm going to find in a pattern. That was a mistake. But actually, it's been fine for Kirby. They're really saturated colors, so I can use them for Kirby, and it doesn't really matter. As long as I'm not expecting to have an easy time when I try to make the pattern again, but whatevs. Now I know better. You live, you learn, you waste money on Amazon. Yeah, there's converters, but that's also work. I don't like doing work. And it kind of seems like I haven't had a call for them outside of Kirby anyway, because a lot of the patterns that I've been doing are more muted earth tones as opposed to blue so sharp it will pop your eyeballs out. I'm always so tested by the blues when I see them in Michael's. I'm like, oh, I need that. I need that skein. Why, though? Oh, because I need it. Because it's really pretty. Yeah, but are you going to use it? Yeah. On what? I don't know. You don't need the skein, but I need it. Come on. That's true. At some point in the future, I will need it. There we go. Oh, poor Jellycat. Meetings are terrible. Oh shoot, we have a meeting tomorrow, don't we? The theater's been doing, excuse me. Theater's been doing monthly catch-up meetings for all of their laid-off people to kind of update us on what's going on, which hasn't been much in the last couple months. Yeah, there's also nobody ever shows up because it's like having to be in a staff meeting that you don't get paid for. But gotta keep showing our faces so that they don't forget about us when eventually we can have art again. All right. Come on, Bubby. Stop it. Go on. Yeah. Okay, so let's start here. It's okay. Someday I'll get to go back and put all my shit away. One of the last meetings, the CEO of the big theater, like, ran out of things to talk about instantly. Because as far as the arts are concerned, there's nothing to talk about right now. Like, we can't come back. That's it. The little theater is a little bit better because we were able to... We were building, so we've got the HVAC system that we need. We're great, but the old theater can't really retrofit any of that sort of thing in it, so it is what it is as far as that's concerned, and we don't want to be a hotbed for an outbreak, obviously. So a couple months ago, we were having this catch-up meeting, and he ran out of things to talk about, like, instantly, and then he just kind of goes, so what's everybody binging on Netflix? and my soul died. I'm like, please don't make me sit here for this. God. No, we have no idea. Like, we have hopes, but we don't really have any idea. I'm hoping that there will be things going on this summer, because this will be our second summer of dealing with this, and theaters are dying, so we'll find something to do. There'll probably be more things outside. More things that people will be willing to attend outside, because we'll be so stir-crazy at that point. It won't be quite so much a conversation of this is fucking weird. It'll be a conversation of, yay, I get to go outside and experience something. I know that a lot of theaters have been doing video live streaming stuff. Our place wasn't really... It just got finished. So we weren't able to do any of that kind of thing yet. But maybe. Yeah, I don't get that at all, lady. I don't understand what we're fucking going on right now. Insane. I don't think that should be allowed. I mean, I guess I don't want to complain too much because we don't live in Florida or fucking Georgia, but... Oh yeah, I'm chill with Gretch there. Gretchen killing it. I mean, generally speaking, I haven't hated Cuomo through this process. I'm not saying he's been the best one, but I haven't hated him through this process, but I don't know why we're fucking opening right now. I don't get it. You're right, that is about the timeline, isn't it? God, the first time I read Cuomo as president, part of my insides died. Like, again, I don't hate him, but I would love a different... I would love some new Democratic leadership. I'd love Cuomo to... move over for somebody better. I mean, we got the bridge named after your dad. Can we just chill for a bit? It is a nice bridge. I love bridges. Look, it's got pretty lights on it. Still don't really know what was wrong with the Tappan Zee, but whatever. It was probably old. Oh no, it's 3 o'clock. I'm starting to get a little worried we're not going to finish this before I need to take a break. Oh! You know, I thought it was weird. I was like, yeah, Kirbo, what about it? K-I-R-B-O. Thank you. Oh shoot, I could have been doing this smarter. That's fair. No, we're definitely gonna do more of these. We'll see how fast I can punch him out, but... Yeah, in Rochester? That's so fucking scary. Ratata. Absolutely insane. And I don't understand how this keeps happening, because, like... Haven't we already had, like, 6 terrible six terrible police brutality problems in the last, like, 6 months in Rochester? Fix it. One above the black eye piece. So here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, and we need more social safety programs. You know what decreases crime? Housing. Addiction services. Mental health treatment. A living wage. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We're gonna get extremely political while stitching Kirby. Next one will just be ACAB. Little Kirby's around it. Feminist cross-stitch. Yes. It is what Kirby would want. Equal rights Kirby. Oh shoot, I had a funny, what was I gonna say? Oh, it wasn't a funny, it was just an observation. I know the last 4 years have been awful and terrible, and I definitely wish they didn't happen, but they've definitely, adjusted my perspective as a streamer in terms of having this kind of conversation. You know, I always tried to keep it, I try to keep my everything kind of apolitical because I wanted it to be a space that was removed from all that kind of stress. But having at this point to kind of say out loud, you know, these things are not welcome in my community has been very nice. It's been great. I feel like we are a safer, more comfortable community because of it. Like, sure, maybe I've lost some people, but they were people that made people feel bad. So I also don't really think I've lost that many people because we're kind of very upfront here about our values and how gay we are. Gotta start off right. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. Locking it. Yeah, people just like hunt shit down. We're happy to have you, Slimeologist. Oh man, I don't even think I have any Dairy Queens close. Yeah, pretty far. We do have this classic 50s drive-in in the town, in the village that I grew up in. And they sell deep-fried trash garbage, and they're usually open from Memorial Day weekend through, I don't know, what's the one in the fall? Columbus Day weekend? Probably? That's pretty far away, but I have dreams. I want a big old gross hamburger. Eat the rich cross-stitch pattern. Yes! Oh, it's got gritty on it! Sick. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, lady. I think that's the only one that I know about. And I think that's the only one I've ever been to. What? What do we need here? I guess we can go this way first. I'd never tried Sonic until we got a Sonic on the street, the main street out there. I was not impressed. I thought people were nuts about Sonic. Maybe it's just that this Sonic is a bad one? Maybe it's just because they just opened and weren't doing good? But I was not impressed by Sonic. Yeah, neither of us really like Five Guys. Everybody's super into Five Guys. I don't care about them. I mean, sure, they give you an entire sack of French fries, I guess, but I don't want a sack of French fries. I want a better hamburger. Yeah, and they are expensive. Like, this is a shitty hamburger for how much I had to give you for it. I do not actually like fudge. I'm not a fudge person. I'm also really picky with my hamburgers, so that probably doesn't help. My ideal hamburger has an onion ring on it with bacon and Swiss cheese, lettuce, regular onion. I'm still going right with this, right? Yeah. We're still doing it. Oh yeah! I remember that lady, yep. Oh man. We're not gonna throw hands over politics, but god damn it, we're gonna throw hands over hamburgers. Big old knockdown, drag out brawl. That's the other reason why I don't want to move out of New York, because I don't trust anywhere else's pizza. And bagels? Scared of the bagels. Anybody comes in here with Chicago deep dish can fuck off. Detroit style? I know this is a little mean, but I hear Detroit style anything and I'm a little scared. No, Slimeologist, we just got you and now we have lost you. Alright, I'll allow it one time. You're the only one. You can eat the weird lasagna. My hands are getting sweaty. Ugh. Well, I mean, at least Texas, you can probably get better Mexican food than I can get here. And by probably, I mean you can definitely get better Mexican food than I can get here. For some reason, up in the Adirondacks, there's this habit, rash, I don't know what word to call it to express my total disgust. But, there's usually in all of these little towns up in the Adirondacks, there's, you know, ye old mom and pop diner. There is takeout Chinese food, and then there's a Mexican restaurant. And I don't know why. I don't know who thinks that they can make Mexican food that's moving to the Adirondacks. I don't know. Oh man, that would be awesome. We really didn't do a lot of riding this summer, which is kind of stupid. Well, I mean, we didn't do a lot of riding because we weren't really supposed to do any traveling, but riding would have been perfect. Cohort meetup, yeah, yeah! Yeah. I feel like we'd all have to wear masks that have our, like, user icons. We'd have to, yeah, our subscriber badge, yeah. And then, like, a shirt that's the color of our name in chat. Do it, Boxy. Do it. Perfect, Boxy. All right, I have to go wash my hands because they're sticky. I'm sorry I keep getting up. This is why I don't do afternoon streams, because I can't sit still until like 6 o'clock at night. BRB. All right. Oh man, this has been a chunky stream. She says, not finished with the project yet. I can't find the hole. I miss going out to eat so bad. Oh shoot, does the Discord link still not work? We tried to fix it. It's a refresh. Oh, hit refresh and it should work. Sorry, we were fixing it a while back. And I got I made up the pattern, actually. I have been looking up the Kirby sprite sheets and creating patterns based on those. I'm sure some of these exist, but I like doing more work for no reason. I also was kind of thinking that I could share these patterns, but since I make them in Microsoft Excel, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I also just have colors. I don't have any symbols in there, so they're not like smart patterns. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, come on, Zuria, stop trying to solve my problems. I want to complain about these things. There's no solution. Where does one learn and start this craft? Impulse buy a whole bunch of thread on Amazon. And then... Windows screen. Just blue screen. Your whole brain. Blue screen your brain.
No, I mean... Windows.
Oh, Grid wants me to cross-stitch on window screen. Like if you had a, like, you know, like the screen in your windows or like a screen door. He wants me to stitch in there, which I think would be fucking awesome. I think that would be so cool if you had like a fancy embroidered fucking front door screen. How awesome would that be? Anyway, sidetrack. Yeah, I will definitely take some recommendations for... Oh no, what have we done to Zuri? I will definitely take some pointers in the direction of actual cross-stitch software because that would probably make my life easier. I don't know how you do it so it was double-sided. I feel like you're kind of screwed. You're kind of forced to have it be a one-sided thing, but I'm sure there are smarter people than me that can figure out better solutions than I can. 2 up. Okay, so no, this one just goes over. Yes. Oh, that would be funny as hell. But anyway, Raven, I really don't know the answer because I just kind of bought a bunch of shit and then tried it out. I don't know a lot of terms. I don't know the right way you're supposed to do things. But it's really easy to start. I don't want to say it's really easy to... I'm sure it's very hard to do very well with all the higher more technical, like, techniques to make your life easier and to make things look cleaner, but it's really easy to just start. No, I have never seen that, Red Cat Jazz. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm sure it'll blow my mind. Both of these up. How much could I pay you to come over and fold my stuff, lady? What did I read this morning? I was reading about brocade and shit. Jacquard. How do you pronounce that? So brocade is hand embroidered. That started with on silk in China. And then jacquard is woven on a special machine. And that started in Europe. And I read that the jacquard, yeah. I read thank you. I read that the root word for brocade is the same root word for broccoli. The brock part, I think, means like, I forgot, little pin or something. But thought that was neat. Sorry about the Discord boops. They're definitely mine and they're not yours. I mean, they might also be yours, but it's the Discord boops come through my sounds because of our setup. Oh, thank you, Zuria. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, I'm gonna get back to you, my friend. Thank. Big mood, big mood. All right. Now we gotta go back down in the pedestal. I'm kind of sad. Well, not sad. I'm kind of something that because there are other Kirby stone designs that I could have chosen, There's the pink rock, the classic pink rock, and then there's the 8-ton metal thingy, and then there's this one, and then there's the rock with the star on the front, and then there's Mario, which is super rare, and then there's Samus, which is like mind-blowingly rare. Bet Samus would be neat, but I don't need to stitch Samus through a Kirby sprite. We could just stitch Samus. Big old mother brain. Huh? What ball? Oh, morph ball. Then it would be like Kirby. Yeah, that would be great. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not sure if I'm hoping for an earthquake. Is that the best situation where your house could be shaking? Oh, yikes. That's not good. That might be worse. I feel like I might have... Well, I guess it looks a little bit better on camera. I feel like I might have picked colors that are a little too similar. A little too dark together. Jay's Knits, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Happy to have you. I used to live by a railroad, and I can tell you I don't miss it. Always fun when things just jump off your shelves. Come on now. There we are. Oh, that's awesome! Well, I'm so excited for you to start, Jay's Knits. It's really fun. I do have to... I'm sorry, guys, who have been here for a while, but I have to say it again. I am not an expert. I am not even a... I'm not even a moderately capable... Look, I also just started. That's where we're going. I also just started, and I don't do smart things smart ways. So... You're not gonna learn anything here. But we're very happy to have you. Thanks, Turia. Thanks, Red Cat. Oh, you guys are too nice. Gross. I hate it. But it's always so stressful when you're starting a new project or you're getting into something new and you're waiting on that friggin' first kit to show up, or your first gear, or your first whatever. Just sitting there frothing at the mouth like, oh my god, I want to start right the fuck now. I want to do it. Okay, we got one foot. One whole foot. Oh man, that would be great. Yeah, everything comes all together. Comes with lots of patterns. It's very clear. That would probably be great to start with, Raven. That's cute. How did I not see that on Fangamer? I feel like I've been plugged into Fangamer for weeks. Oh no. Yeah, I've been there. I've been zipperless. Well, not specifically zipperless. I don't think I've ever put a zipper on something in my life. But I've definitely also been in the position where that last finishing piece is not here. Or if I go to the craft store, they're out of it. You sons of bitches. shoot. That was a mistake. But easily rectified. Maybe I'll try to learn like one better one better technique between now and the next one we do. Kind of like our very slow sign language progress. Oh man. I would love to quilt, but I don't have the space for a sewing machine, and I will be goddamned if I sew by hand, she says while currently sewing by hand. My first hand sewing project was at the beginning of all this bullshit. I started making masks. And that was my first time ever sewing. And it was okay. I didn't hate it as much as I thought I used to hate it, but definitely is not like quilting. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, well I crochet blankets, but I can't really... the wrist is given out. I can't crochet right now. Robot hands, robot hands. I can't wait for robot hands. Also, I'm not allowed to have any more blankets in my home. Oh, nice. Yeah. Definitely gank shit off your mom. That's what moms are for. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. I think we're still good. That's probably true, lady. See, the crocheted blankets are so hard, though, because they're so time and material intensive that they're impossible to sell. I've had slightly better luck with Pixel Sprite blankets. But they end up being, and I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir here, you know, it takes so much time to make all these fiber arts things, and especially with crochet. I feel like crochet a lot of times is perceived as, well, my grandma can do that, so it's not hard. So it's hard to sell your stuff for what it would be worth. Yeah. And also people don't make enough money, so I totally get it. Like, do I want to spend $10 on a fleece blanket, or do I want to spend $120 on a crocheted blanket? Yeah. Absolutely. But then I end up with 400,000 blankets because I can't stop making things and I can't get rid of them. Yeah, definitely could. Should probably look into that also. I keep holding on to them. Well, that's what Grandma used to do. On my Etsy now I have dozens of baby dresses, and they were all made by my grandma, because Grandma kind of got to the same place that we're all at. She had 100,000 blankets, every friend had gotten a blanket, but she still wants to crochet, so she started making baby stuff, and she would donate them to churches and what have you. So, I didn't realize that hospitals would take stuff like that. Like, the baby sets are kind of a pain in the ass because the dresses are really pretty, but they're not very practical. There are, you know, kids grow out of them almost instantly. You kind of have to dress them under, you have to have undershirts and stuff anyway because it's crocheted.
That's what Mom.
Yeah, hats and booties are great. Sweaters are great. Sweaters are just less exciting to make. The dresses come out so pretty. Huh. It's a little bit more... It's a little bit more contrast, almost, I think, on the camera. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, I'll have to look into doing that. Because I'm certainly not going to sell all this shit. Yeah, the baby stuff is pretty quick. Yeah, GDQ just jumped up on me. That would be fun, though. Yeah, one of my big boo blankets. Yeah, that would be great. I just love pixel sprites. This is not a promo. I'm just saying that my boo blanket or my pixel sprite blankets are up there. Actually, I don't think I have a boo blanket in stock because that was the one that I had to make. Had to make short term or make on a tight schedule. Yeah, Zeldathon 2, yeah. I thought we had talked about that actually a couple months ago. Yeah. Yeah. I had a question block and a boo and a mushroom. Those actually sold... Well, I mean, they sold monumentally better than anything else. Exactly. There's so many blankets in the world. Oh yeah. Man, I might have to take down the octopus earrings. I don't know if I can do those right now. Yeah, I'm starting to worry that we're not going to finish this. Yeah. We're definitely not starting Dark Souls at 5:30. I can tell you that much. Also, I'm definitely gonna have to make some tea. I found my Chinese restaurant tea, which is literally called Chinese restaurant tea. So, excited about that. It's exactly what I wanted. I guess these take longer than I thought they did. How dare. They're so small, they should take like 10 minutes. We should be speed running cross-stitching. Bless you, Grid. Yeah, definitely a good way to stab yourself. Yep. It's okay. I wanted red Aida. I just am dyeing it. Yeah, color change even. It'll start red and then turn brown. People pay good money for stuff like that. One in from that is here. Great. I love all the weird random calluses you get on your hands every time you pick up a new project. I feel like there's a different finger that gets a weird callus for every new thing. For crocheting, I usually have a trough and this, like a... How do I crochet? A trough right here from where the arm, or the yarn rubs against me. I don't remember where I ended up with one for knitting. I think it was on the tip of one of my fingers because I kept pushing the needle back through. Because I knit too tight. Because I don't knit very well. This one I've got a weird little spot there. Riding the motorcycle gives me calluses right here. They are so cool. Do it, do it, do it. I'm a little over the whole Harley brand at the moment. I feel like every Harley rider I see these days has American flags slapped fucking fuck your feelings faux redneck AK-47 bullshit. But, what? Cross-stitch my new seat? Oh, Lord. F-R-E-E-D-O-M. Thank you. Freedom! Oh, nice, Jelly! Welcome back! Oh, you want a ninja? Shit! Go big or go home. I'm coming around to the Cafe Racer style. I don't know, I really haven't... I guess I haven't looked because there's no universe where I can buy a new bike right now. So I haven't looked because I don't know, because it doesn't matter. I definitely don't like crotch rockets. I like the cruisers. It's unfortunate because in terms of styles, it's pretty cool for a crotch rocket, I guess. I suppose. I support your bike decisions, I do. Yeah, can't ride with us because they'll fucking torch us. Oh, it's a 250? Ninjas are 250s? Really?
Oh, this one's a 400.
Oh. Well, never mind. I'll torch you. Yeah, the street bikes like that style are crotch rockets. air quotes, anything that you're sitting that forward on. Cruisers are the Harleys. Nah, doesn't necessarily denote size, just the fact that they're usually fast and people race on them. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say that out loud. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect. The dream. The entire dream. Alright, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if we don't get to finish the face this evening, I'd like to finish at least the stand. Man, I want to ride in a side- well, a part of me wants to ride in a sidecar. I feel like I'd have an anxiety attack if I actually rode in a sidecar. Even with Grid, who I trust more than I trust any person on the face of this earth. I love him. I trust him. I think he's a very capable person. Sometimes I do not like riding on the back of his bike. Because I'm not the one making decisions. And my decisions are always correct. Oh, nice! Obviously I don't know around you, but around here we have actually a college that does summer classes. It's like a 2-week class, and at the end of it you get your motorcycle license. It's like 2 days a week, 2 weeks or something like that. It's a really short time commitment. It's like $300, I think. And it's like the easiest way to get your motorcycle license, because you don't have to take your road test at the end. Yeah, I guess I don't know about the driver's license. Yeah, they also provide a bike, so you don't even have to have a bike. I definitely don't know if you're... Oh yeah, I'm sure you at least need a learner's permit, yeah. I also would always recommend driving car first. Well, yeah, but that was different. I mean, like, I understand the perspective that there's less of a bike, so you're more comfortable with the idea of something that there's less of, navigating that. I get that. But, it's a lot easier to get hit in a car. The Secretary of State? That's bizarre. Weird. We've been through Michigan, right? Once?
Briefly.
The corner of it? On our way to Chicago? We didn't get to stop. I wanted a spoon. I didn't get to get my spoon. Fail.
That's not my fault, Michigan.
You blaming Michigan?
Well,
Wow, Grid. You have to get an endorsement to get a license? That's weird. Don't like that. Huh. Well, maybe they just use weird words, because we definitely need to take the 8-hour, which is a driver's ed course class. But, huh? You didn't have to take the 8-hour in Pennsylvania?
You said you passed the tests.
Well, Pennsylvania is a wild and crazy, lawless hellscape. Grid just shrugs.
All of this required is to pass the written test.
Huh.
So
Interesting.
if you figured out how to do that on your own.
Huh. Yeah, you don't need anything to to get a permit here. You just need to, no, there is a permit test. There's a permit test, and then I remember very specifically, oh wait, no, my motorcycle permit was $21. Because my grandma gave me a $20 bill when I was 10, and I held on to it until I was 21, 20, I think, 20. And then I used that $20 bill to get my motorcycle permit, and she was so mad. Huh. Interesting.
Oh.
What? Oh. Really, I just don't understand why, like, I get states' rights. You know what? No, I don't. I don't get it. I don't understand when I can take my car and I can drive it into 6 other states just this afternoon. I don't understand why we have different qualifications for getting a license. I don't get it. Ugh. I think it should all be the same. States' rights made sense when you had to take a horse to California. Now we have the internet. Oh no! That sucks. That's boring as hell, having to redo that. Oops. I remember when I was 16, as my 16th birthday present, I think it was my grandpa, gave me driving lessons, like with a place that did driving lessons. But the guy who taught the driving lessons was so creepy that I couldn't finish them. Like, I just refused to finish them. I took the 8-hour, I got my certificate for having done that, and then I just was like, yeah, I'll schedule the other ones later, and then I just never did. Sorry, you don't need to, like... When you get in the car, when you're getting in the car with a 16-year-old girl, you don't need to tell her how pretty her hair is. You just don't need to do that. Not necessary. Oops, I should have done this differently. Oh well. Oh, it's coming along. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. There's just no reason for shit like that. Like, you don't learn when you're stressed out. No. Oh, my computer restarted. It's been so good this afternoon, yeah. Oh, shoot, actually, oh no, I do. I was like, I don't know if I need this color because I can't see my pattern right now. I wish Grid was playing piano. I have a thing with dudes and hands. I think if Grid played the piano, I wouldn't get anything done, ever. But no, C418 is playing piano. Very softly. Yeah, I should look into a stand if I'm gonna keep doing this. Especially if I'm gonna keep doing this. Aw, chocolate Kirby like an Easter bunny, yes! Oh no. I didn't really eat a lot of breakfast. I also haven't had lunch yet, so... I want to finish this so bad, but also we need to play Dark Souls eventually. Yeah. Huh. Neat! I'm gonna bookmark that for later. I'm so mad that I'm tempted by that. I'm so upset by that fucking marketing scheme. Like, that's just so gross. And I'm tempted. Huh? I know, Popeyes is right there, and but I haven't eaten at the Popeyes here since we looked at the apartment, because that day we ate at that Popeyes and I got really sick. But they have remodeled since then. Ooh, 30-inch frame, damn! Oh wow, down to under a hundo, yike! What are all the Reddit bros gonna do now? Quick, buy Nokia. And there are still too many acronyms in the world, so while obviously I know what GME is, I still keep reading it with the, like, perception of, like... Shit. What is it? Gross domestic... GDP? Gross domestic profit. Yeah, there we go. It's like GDP. I'm like, nope, nope, we're not quite there yet. We haven't tanked the whole economy yet. Just little bits of it. The game market economy, yeah. Tito, hey! I'm gonna genetically modify the shit out of this environment. This is the Grandma channel, where all the grandmas come. Grandma-tainment. Oh, GME, Grandma Entertainment, got it. Nailed it, Grid. Both. Both. I feel like that kind of... I feel like that would be a little bit more breadth than we would first assume, so while it would be a whole bunch of grandmas knitting or sewing or doing what have you, it would probably also be, like, hardcore porn. Grandma's got needs, okay? Oops. Nope, not you. Well, whatever. Oh, that is so cute. I didn't click on that before. Wino pattern. Pattern, please. I also don't know what a biscornu? What the fuck is that? They look real cool. I don't know what they are, though. Does it open? Is it a pincushion? What it do? Neat. Oh, that's awesome. I guess they make sense because they give you the option, or they give you the ability to make like a pillow-shaped thing with lots of, sort of like a pillow-shaped thing, but with a square. I mean, I know pillows are made out of squares. I'm getting tired. Man, nerds are great. There's so much in this world that I just didn't know about until today. Neither can I. That's why I copy pixel sprites. I keep looking at the wrong screen when I'm trying to find my pattern again. I'm like, nope, that's the camera. Oh, sprite quilts. Oh, God. Want bad. Oh, I bet that's awesome. Okay. We're getting closer. But I don't think we're gonna finish today. I think I have one more color in me and then I need to go eat. Oh no, is this the part where the cross-stitch comes alive? Kirby just eats us? Is this actually a horror movie? Fuck. It just makes me want to play Minecraft. Rax, pack, Rax, pack. Cross-stitch in Minecraft? Oh, people do a lot of crazy, pixel art in Minecraft. That is the truth. I feel like it takes some of the same brain patterns. Just making them 3D is the hard part. Okay. Got that done. That's all good. Okay. Sweet. All right. Wind you back up. You spin me right round, baby, right round. These I feel are really close. This one's a little bit more peachy, and this one's a little... So I guess this will be the darker one. Yeah, I have heard of the painter's tape trick. I should do that. Or rather, I've seen people do that. I have a tendency to cut way more Ida than I need, I think. So I haven't really run into a problem yet. It's frayed, but when you have 12 extra yards of it, it doesn't matter. Well, no. I bought like the rolls of it that come at the craft store. I don't have that much. Don't get me started, though. Don't tempt me. It comes in bolts? Oh, God. Well, that's a problem. Then I'd never need to buy it again. Weird. Let's see what we've got. Look, we would all be wonderful rich people. We could spend all our money on craft supplies. And takeout food. Huh? And one motorcycle. Oh yeah, and healthcare. Healthcare would be great. Can't wait to go back to a doctor. You know what's kind of funny? I only ever get salads at takeout when I'm getting takeout. I'm not saying the only times I get takeout I get salads. I'm saying the only times I get salads are usually takeout experiences because I can't keep that many vegetables good in my fridge for long enough to eat them all. All right, that was kind of short. I'm looking forward to my tuna sandwich. My potato chips and my strawberries. And my Pepsi. My ideal lunch. Ooh. I don't have any onions to put on my tuna, which is sad because I love being just the stinkiest person in the room at all times. But it's okay. Oh no. That sucks. Whoa. Whoa, eggs, whoa. We have food, I've just had clinical depression lately. So I haven't been doing very good at cooking. Putting the food together is a nightmare. All of this, okay. Let's go down here. See, it's not fair because you have to cook 3 times a day every day. Too much cooking. I'm not saying you have to cook for breakfast, but you know, I'm just generalizing. You have to think about what to eat at least 3 times a day every day of your life. Inconvenient. I also hate toilet paper. Yes, you're gonna have to buy toilet paper for the rest of your life until you die. Fuck toilet paper. Obligatory 2020 toilet paper famine joke. Alright, now it's time to hunch over. Done too much sitting up straight. too past the eye. Oh man, we got a half a complete face, sorta. Kinda. That face happening. Maybe I'll finish this up tomorrow afternoon. I was assuming that I would kind of just finish it up by myself, but maybe we'll just come back tomorrow afternoon and do it, and then maybe we'll do another Kirby next Tuesday. I think that sounds like a schedule that I could keep. I have a good habit of getting an idea and then going off full tilt and then burning out on it, so gotta relax. Gotta keep it chill. Gotta loosey-goosey. Right, yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this one thread and then wrap it up. Where do I want to start? No! Perfect. Oh no! Uh-oh. That's the worst. Hope it wasn't something good. Oh no, that's so annoying. I haven't had too many problems lately. Except for my one package that took a month to get to me. I felt so bad because the Etsy seller was so nice. And obviously it wasn't her fault. Come on, let's do it. Starting to flag. Getting tired. I think this is more than I've talked for like 2 months. I don't know how people do, you know, 10, 12-hour streams. I don't get it. Can't sit still that long. Certainly can't focus on something for that long. Yeah, exactly. All these professional full-time streamers sitting in their chairs for hours and hours. Uh-oh. Oh no! That's not that expensive. Oh no! Oh wait, it's only a yard? Yikes. That's not a bolt. But it's certainly more than I've ever had at one time. I guess I don't know how much a bolt... No, a yard is... Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm saying how much is a bolt though? Because I know it's a yard tall, but I guess I don't know how long they usually are. Okay, Grid just keeps saying no, so... Oh, Grid says bolts are usually 60 inches, and a yard is your cut length, so it is shorter than a bolt usually is. I'm mad that Grid knows this. Also, Grid had to teach me how to sew using a sewing machine. Grid also taught me how to serge. So... Hate that! Oh, that sucks, Raven. Whew. Okay. Put this stuff away. Oh man, that's coming out so good. So happy about this. And this one, that goes there, this goes here. It does look like he has a little mustache, you're right. Okay, guys, this is all I have in me for today. Wow, that was almost 5 hours. That's awesome. I think I'm gonna jump on tomorrow afternoon, probably 11, same-ish, 11, 11:30, 12 o'clock, something like that. And we'll finish him up. I'll cut some rounds for the back, so maybe if we finish ridiculously early, we can finish up some of these, glue some of these down, put backs on some of these just for shits and giggles. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for this. This was amazing. This went so much better than I even imagined that it would. I'm so excited that I have so many of you in here that like this kind of shit. I definitely want to continue doing it. I think maybe we'll do like 1 sprite a week. I think that's a reasonable amount to commit myself to, hopefully. We're going to be back this afternoon playing Dark Souls. Anybody who's a lurker who hasn't been here before, my name is Alidus. We are the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs. We do play a lot more video games than we do sewing, but we're going to start sewing more. Tonight we're going to be playing Dark Souls 3. We're almost done with it. It's going to be awesome. I think I'm going to send you to Fedrin, who's playing Stardew, so that'll be really fun. If you want to hang on for that raid, do so. And I will see you guys later. Really, thank you so much. Have a good one. Oh, I don't have my touchscreen up. No, this is awkward now. Oh god, where's the end screen? There it is.